sponsored by
I
Hotel.
didn't get the sponsor in the recording, but it's fine. Sponsored by Bisect Hosting. Everything's in the description. We're good. God fucking damn
Start the
it.
recording like a genius. Well, too bad. Now we're sponsored by Yakuza Kiwami.
Hey,
I
that's
apologize now.
that's what happens when they miss the live stream. They miss the bits.
They miss the bits and they miss it and they miss the sponsorships because now you're sponsored by Yakuza. Congratulations.
Twitch is in the YouTube link. Go watch the bot. Anyway, it's all lost.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, I'll shut the fuck up now.
I'm ready.
I know I'm pushing buttons. I'm not trying to die.
Okay. So welcome back, players, to Solstice Ends. For a quick recap of last session, the party ended up having to chase after a very sleepy Doxus who woke to get a new magic item. In the process, they found a small alcove under the water. Upon venturing inside, they seem to have stumbled upon a a goblin horde. For the most part, stealthily, they went about entering the cove and slaughtering pretty much everything except Boblin the Hobgoblin and Hoblin the Goblin.
I'd like to point out the Hobgoblin is named Boblin the Goblin.
Yes.
Not Hobgoblin. He's Boblin the Goblin, who is the Hobgoblin.
I would disagree, as he's already been named, and you guys didn't say this last time, and it's not getting changed.
No, we did. We stated. I have the VODs, Austin. We stated he's Boblin the Hobgoblin. He's Boblin.
Goblin the Goblin.
Boblin the Goblin. And then it was like Coblin. Coblin the Goblin.
Goblin the Goblin.
Yes. That's what the two names you came up with.
A hobgoblin named Boblin the Goblin.
I specifically remember this.
And this one's gonna be named.
Goblin Slayer would not be proud. We didn't kill them.
These two are still
And just for the sake of things, his just name is Coblin. Anyways, you guys definitely tied these two up, and have
Kinky.
since then brought them throughout the cave, letting them watch as each and every one of their fellow goblin families, essentially, was slaughtered mercilessly, and finished off on interrogating them as to the leftovers of this cave. They're in the process of telling you all of the treasure hoard that is guarded by a very strong guy.
Very strong guy. Yes. My favorite enemy.
Note, Coblin is still passed out. Really passed out because of terror. And Hoblin is effectively restrained, but he was panicking at this point. So what are you all doing? You guys leveled up. I believe that gave you full health and everything.
Yeah, we short rested too, technically.
Abakrill's taking some swigs from her flask and being very outy and upset that her box didn't get identified.
I'm casting Mage Armor.
Cool. Drop mage armor and make sure to keep your spells track.
Star, when we oh, okay. I was gonna say when we level up we start with full HP.
But he was grabbing that for his actual HP level.
I know that now.
Star, that's super helpful for you.
Yeah, no. Literally a fucking max. Like Jesus Christ.
I got max on my level up too.
So I'm at 14 AC.
You're getting HP.
I don't think I got max. I think I got a decent amount.
All right. So, Matthew he seems to, after having heard about a treasure hoard with something guarding it, he kind of just brushes himself off and his light garments start to shine and in a magical fashion.
So, I'm guessing that I'm guessing, considering I know at least somewhat what all of you are thinking. I'm going to guess that all of you are thinking about raiding this treasure hoard.
Absolutely.
I mean, it'd be a waste not to. I mean, we killed most of them, so just
We're already here.
We're fucking broke right now, and we need funds as it is. I think it'd be better
Be
for us to come back
selfish.
with money than without, since we're taking so long.
And I will do that too. 1 second, guys, as I jump us into actual character stuff.
Oh shit. How long did we sit here? It was like an hour, right? Or no? Oh, hey!
Yeah, about an hour.
I was about to say, yeah.
I'm also growing quite fond of this place. I think it could make a fine home away from home.
A secret base, if I'm going to guess.
More of a place of operations.
Yes, a place
I
with
have a
goblin
feeling-
shit and piss, and we dark as hell that you can't see, and is the great place for a base.
Oh. Abigail, I don't.
Abercrill, okay. And secondly, you need a
You-
lot of
you-
maids to clean this place.
Well, we already have you, so that's one. Let's get going.
I'm throwing a
I'm
rock
not
at him.
wearing a maid outfit.
I'm just gonna roll to hit at this point. Oh, well,
Well-
that's not gonna hit you.
No, not at all. You watch as you hurl the rock towards Doxus, and then from his sparkling the center of his forehead, where you see the emblazoned star, a small little mote of energy fires out and shatters the rock.
I just can't find any good rocks in here. It was just like a pebble. It was like, oh.
So you guys have been sitting outside this cave, or further into the cave, at least an hour now. You will note that as you got further and further into the cave, it didn't get cooler, but a little hotter.
Ah, shit. Oh no.
Like, it's not nothing bad, but those of you that have spent any amount of time underground, caves are normally like really damp and cold, especially the further you get in. But the further back you've gone, the slightly warmer it's been.
Who's all been in a cave here?
That is not quite good.
Boblin, could you tell me about the strong man?
Strong man. Big guy.
Like how big? And I point to Baragon, and then I point to Tooley. Big like my furry man, or big like
Furry man. Furry man. Big like furry man.
bigger than furry man? Or...
No.
Okay.
About the same size.
Same size? Is he furry like furry man?
Yeah. No. Not furry. Don't call him furry. Doesn't like furry.
Is he like? And I point to Abigail behind him. Is he like Abigail here?
No, not fish. Not fish. He eat fish. A lot. Likes to eat fish. So
Does he use a weapon?
his eyes kind of go a little bit wide, and weapon. He kind of nods back over at Baragon. Big sword.
Well,
Well
I think
then.
we'll be fine if it's just him, and the lion gets bigger than what he is right now. I'm not too concerned.
Oh, I completely forgot that all of you saw that. I'll stay for
Now, is there a lot of cave left, or a small amount of cave left, Boblin?
Doesn't go much further. Goes to big guy. Give resource. Gold. Give gold. Go away.
So you were giving all your treasure to him, so he wouldn't hurt you?
Not. He just repetitively starts nodding.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna hand him another piece of jerky.
He attempts to eat it with being still bound.
Oh, I know. Then I put it in his mouth. I forgot he's bound. That's a
He
good
put a
boy,
jerky
Goblin.
gag in his mouth.
Sounds like a fun
It-
challenge, at least.
Very well. All right, men. We have a big guy with a big sword to go kick the ass of.
Real question: do we try to ambush the big guy?
I have a feeling the element of surprise is out of our hands.
Yeah, we've
These
kind of
caves
made
are
loud
very
noises. I'm sure he's been warned by now. A
I
very
cleaved to a
echoey
lot of
cave.
people while I was in my blood rage.
Problem? Are there any more tricks along the path ahead?
No trap. Don't want to hurt himself while in camp.
Boblin, Boblin, I want you to look at me. You should look me in the eye, Boblin.
He slows
I
his
want you to
chewing
know.
and just looks at you.
If I get hit by a trap, the lion will eat you.
Oh
Excuse me?
God! Oh,
his eyes go wide.
Jesus.
The smell of urine hits the air, and
Again, Jesus!
I
then
never.
he passes out.
God damn it! Fucking!
First off, even when I'm in my blood rage, it doesn't. All of that. I don't eat things.
You're very useful for intimidation.
Abercromb's gonna
I'm
look
just
at you,
trying to make
Doxus.
sure we don't run into more traps.
Doxus, do you know how heavy they are to drag around? And now both of them are 2 sacks of fucking potatoes.
Don't
We can
forget,
come back with him.
don't forget they're also covered in piss.
I'm gonna fucking start tying the ropes together to drag them.
Don't worry, Abercrombie. Just, I'll buy you booze when we get back.
I got fucking 8 bottles in my bag right now. It might last me, but I'll take you up on that offer. I'll probably run out before this is over.
You just told the alcoholic you'd buy him drinks. Brave man.
I'll flip off the Birdman while I drink from my flask.
Alright, are we ready to
The
go?
hog's gonna bite you again as he starts to walk away.
What's gonna bite
Let's
me?
move.
Lion Man, would you like, Baragon, would
Oh,
you
I'm
like
punching.
to lead?
I'll punching the bird if it's coming near me.
Alright.
Sorry, Van.
Would you like to lead?
Oh, sure. I'll take the lead. That way, if
Tule,
anything at least tries anything, I'll be
could you
there.
do the light thing again?
10 years over here is one
Okay.
trapped over there for
Hey,
14
lit.
years.
Am I glowing or is something else on my
On the
weapon?
weapon.
14 years? That means you are a
All right.
World War II sniper, man.
Alright.
Please assume
Baragon,
marching order.
I will be behind Baragon.
I'll go behind. I'll stay in the back since I have night vision. So we have night vision in the front and the back. That would make the
Well,
most
currently-
sense.
It's all lit up, so that's not terribly
There we go.
necessary.
Well, I mean,
It's
it's
a
only
hundred
the
foot
weapon, so it's like the light. I would assume the light is more faced forward, so it'd probably help if we had.
It's a 60-foot radius.
Fuck
We've
it.
around
massacred
the
everything
weapon.
in this
It's not
cave.
Yeah.
Do you want me up
It's
front with
absolutely massive.
Baragon then?
Yes, I won't punchy
No,
person.
Baragon can see everything.
I was at. I don't know. Baragon, how good are you at seeing things?
No,
I can see pretty well.
I do believe Abercrombie should stay in the back in case something sneaks up upon you, Matthew, and stabs you in the back and kills you near immediate.
You mean like that?
I hope you agree.
Yeah, I guess I can keep him from getting stabbed.
I mean, after that last fight, I don't really have to worry about Tule. He can hold his own for the most part, just as long as he doesn't get swarmed.
Would like to see the Birdman try.
If you get swarmed, scream very, very loud, and I'll try to make my way over.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think
Alright.
it should be good to talk now.
You guys start heading down the hallway, and it seems to thin like a natural hallway does, and then it'll widen apart. So you guys have to sometimes, squeeze side by side. At one point, it's quite difficult in the scraping of metal and stone, as the large Catman in front of you has to like scrape his armor across the wall to get by. But you guys do manage to slowly get to a point where the hallway widens again. As we come here, I've adjusted player positions accordingly, but change it if need be.
Oh,
I think this is okay.
I think wouldn't Doxus and Matthew be switched?
It depends on the direction we're moving.
I believe we are going left, correct?
Yeah, you guys were going left.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I think this would be pretty much the formation then.
Yeah, that'd
like,
be
like
fairly
something
accurate.
like that.
Yeah, about like that.
Okay. So you guys managed to come through this wider area, and as you get through here, as you were coming down the hallway, you noticed there was a lot of light. And you guys start to notice torches dotting the floor and walls. And the further you go in, the brighter it gets, almost illuminating this full open cavern.
Maybe you were right, Doxus. This place is a lot cleaner in this area. Like with all the bare furniture called the dirt floor for your ass to sit on.
What are you talking about?
Talking about you really know how to pick a base, don't you?
Do you need... Oh, you need to dip yourself in water, don't you? You're getting, dehydrated?
Oh,
Crusty.
Something like that?
I
Usual.
flip him the bird.
Ooh, who's
Um,
this?
Standing before you seems to be a very large, almost. He seems similar to Goblin the Hobgoblin, but as if he's a older and much harder version of him. Whereas the Hobgoblins before seemed to be they were stronger than their goblin counterparts. This one seems to have been a veteran to their novice skill. He's clad in huge metal plates. Behind him on his back seems to rest a few, not too many, but 2 or 3 javelins, and he stands at the ready, hands on a longsword that almost rivals the size of Baragon's.
I'm assuming that none of us has ever seen this person before.
Don't believe so. No. He spits onto the ground beside him, raises his sword, and points at the group. Well, looks like fresh meat's in my dungeons. Those little dipshits couldn't keep you from here. I'm gonna warn you though, that treasure's mine.
Abercrow's just gonna like drop both of our
Doxus will
prisoners
scan
next
the
to
room
her.
for piles of gold.
You don't seem to notice much. Give me a perception check.
And I have a passive of 10, and then I'm probably gonna roll like a 4. So just give me a moment.
No.
Actually, if the party wants to give me them.
Oh,
19!
Party doesn't need to give me it. You got it. You don't notice a treasure hoard at all. But as you are really not interested in what this guy is saying, pretty much at all, you've just been kind of scanning, and down past one of the lights, you do see the lookings of an odd rock.
Oh, is that what I think it is? I hope that's not what I think it is.
Shall we get this over?
I don't know. Is it
Shall we?
really worth it? Doesn't seem to be much in here.
Let's.
I mean, we're not going to turn our back to him.
I'm
You insane?
Tula's gonna call out. Wait.
Oh,
what's
come on,
it's pretty
dude!
barren in here. I don't see any
God,
treasure.
man. Every time.
Duh, I still got worse than you.
Well, you know, are we all gonna...
Oh,
Okay,
my God.
thank God. Oh, look at fucking... What the hell, dude?
Did he hear me? Austin?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I called out as were pulling out the turn order. What treasure? I mean, it looks pretty barren in here.
He chuckles and oh, small child. Really nice to have some fresh meat around. You look like you could fill a glass of water.
You see Tule's eyes just dilate. He is so focused on this guy because he just called him a child. And he,
Don't hold back, Tule.
God, we gave Star a
6.
complex.
I'll let you have
Rage-
Barnacle Boy if you give us the
Rage
fucking
and-
treasure.
I will freeze you, you fish.
Rage until your body can't
Oh,
go
shit.
anymore.
All right, that's 5 people and the warlord.
Most of us rolled like shit. Oh, okay.
I'm glad I rolled low.
Hey, Austin, I don't know if it's in the compendium, but could you give me, like, an NPC pseudo-dragon sheet? I don't know if it's in the Roll20's-based compendium or not.
So far away.
Dragon.
Oh, also, I'm going to have Geb out right here.
You have Gib?
Geb is going to be out.
Nice.
There is a pseudo dragon. Give me 1 second, then.
So Geb needs to roll initiative. I don't know. I would need a token for him.
Give me a second to set that up.
You get that. Sorry. I gotta make sure I have him correct.
Why is your name not on here? You're just literally not here.
Who?
Doxus, his name is not reading as someone I can actually click
No,
on to
because
give a character sheet.
It's Vandrigan. Doxus is the character name. Vandrigan is the username.
Wait.
There it is. Earlier it was okay. We're not going to talk about it.
We could have swore Pseudo Dragons had casting abilities.
Oh, Van, did you want to do battle music?
Oh, yeah. Give me a
You
moment.
may need to modify this as your actual thing, but it should be in your stuff now.
Oh, okay. I need to do hit points as well for Geb.
And then you already have a character sheet for Gab, I believe.
Hit point.
Okay. So the warlord goes first, and
Thank you, bud.
he kind of, shrugs his shoulder, kind of, rotates his neck, and then, all right, boy, let's get this done. And he seems to be talking to himself when he says this. And then three, 1, 2. All right. He then makes 2. He grabs his javelins off of his back, tests them into his hands, looks down, and spots his target. 24 to hit, Doxus.
I do believe 24 hits. Yes, it does. It hits by 10.
Eee.
For 4 damage on the first one, and then he tosses the other spear.
Oh.
This one going completely off the side. It crashes into the rock and misses you. A little rusty. Haven't had to do that in a while. And
You'll regret that.
he then he looks to Baragon and kind of grins and come at me.
Oh, I like you already.
Oh, is it morphin time?
And Baragon, it is your turn, as he seems to be waiting for your approach.
Is it morphin time?
Well, that's a good question. I didn't think about that. Well, I mean, I am of course going to do my usual starting turn, fighting spirit, bonus action, fighting spirit,
And that's the one that gives you temp HP.
advantage, and 5 temporary hit points.
Damn, that's good. It's like fucking whatchamacallit, armor of Agathis.
I can't reach him.
Would hybrid form be able to?
Hybrid doesn't increase my movement at all.
Oh, really?
It just gives me more attack. It just gives me more things I can attack with.
Actually, you know what? I think my shit also doesn't give me any more movement. Crazily enough.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do it. So that if I have to, I can use them. I could do that. The decisions. You know what? I'll do that. I'll action hybrid form, and I will use my movement to move here. You seem like someone who can actually give me a good time. Come on.
As you kind of lycanthrope out, his eyes go from, you notice they were a little startled, but then he gets that kind of like that battle spirit of, oh, this is going to be fun.
Come on. Show me what you got.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Matthew. Miss.
Damn!
That's my turn.
This is a problem.
All right. Avacryl.
Alrighty, so I think what I'm going to do is, let's see, so fucking far away. I'm gonna bonus action, spin a key point, Step of the Wind.
And that's what allows you to use the dash action as a bonus action, correct?
Yes, sir. So I have up to 60 feet of movement.
Okay.
So
Well, including the stuff from your thing, so
Yeah.
you would have like 80.
I would have 80 feet of movement. I could go 10, 15, 20. What is that? That is
45.
45. So we'll go right here. And I'm going to take a stab at him with my glaive.
All right, have
Hey.
at thee.
Hey Wayne.
17.
When
Nice.
when you're drawing the line, you can draw it and then right click.
Yeah, I
and leave
know.
a point.
I just
Oh,
didn't.
so that's how you do that.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like doing it. Like, I know. Hold up.
There's also some kind of hotkey you can hit to make your token move along that line instantaneously.
The problem is when I do the right click, it also grabs the map.
How are you grabbing the map?
It's this setting.
I don't know how to turn it off. That's why
when I'm on the regular select move, if I right click, then it moves the map.
I've already used my bonus action at level 4. I don't have like any extra
Oh,
attacks
wait.
on my actions, so yeah. What?
Don't hold down when you right click. Just tap it once to do the extra dot.
All right.
When you hold it down, then you drag.
I guess I'm gonna move back to cover. So I've used 45, so that's 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. I'm gonna go behind this rock. So I kind of zoom up to him, miss, stab, and then go behind this rock. And then that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
That kind of sucks.
As you like essentially run up and then run away. Can't even hit something, so he runs away. Hope you give me a better time.
Free action, flip him off from behind the rock.
Then of your turn.
Yeah.
Too late.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna waste any time here. Still enraged that he called me kid. I'm casting Ice Coffin on him.
All right.
I need a con save, and that's a DC 16, by the way, not a 15.
DC 16 con save. All right. Let me see if he gets a con save. He's got.
Oh, target is this box right here.
Do you have a? You should be able to access the
Yeah.
area effect templates.
Oh, I've never had to use those, so I don't know how to.
Find the
Go
template.
to your
Find
journal,
the
and at
color.
the very bottom,
Sure.
area effect templates, and then you open them up further, and then you get your
Oh.
shapes, and then in there you get your sizes.
How do I take it?
Drag it onto
Drag
the
onto
map.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh wait, it's only. Wait. Oh wait, maybe this is just good. Hold on. I'm sorry. Just give me. I'm still new to this stuff.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna make this con save.
Yes, please.
Please, for the love of God, don't pass. We
Oh, it's a 10-foot radius. Got it.
haven't done shit to his ass.
Is it a 10-foot radius or 10-foot square?
10-foot radius.
So then you would grab a circle. You would grab
Yeah,
a 10-foot
yeah.
circle.
How do I get rid of this now?
You just
Awesome.
you click on it, press the delete button,
Or yeah, click on press the delete button.
and then you can go and drag a circle from the thing.
So he fails the save.
Yes.
Okay, cool. It takes the damage then. Takes 12 damage. Wait, actually, hold on. It might be 13. Hold on.
No, it only increases your saving throw. It
Is it
doesn't
only
increase
saving
damage.
Okay. So yeah, no, he'll take 12. He is paralyzed, and he's paralyzed because he's engulfed in all of the in a cube of ice, or I think of ice.
Until the end of its next turn. Oh,
Yes.
I hate that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you hate that, Austin?
I also hate that.
Paralyze is a very annoying ability, and I know I use it, and
It's quite rough.
Does
it
that
just
mean?
it sucks.
So does
It
that
can't
mean
do
we get
anything.
like advantage on attacking him now?
Well, the
Uh,
thing is, all of us go after his turn ends, so he'll be free of paralysis.
Oh.
So
not
it's just
I.
Doxus.
But then
Doxus,
in
you
return
don't
tool?
get any bonus.
Doxus, Eldridge Blades.
Oh no.
Too late?
Aw.
No. Better.
Just gonna give him a little smirk after that, and I am going to. Oh, wait, that's you. There. So I'm going to move to here. Shouldn't block anybody's shot. No, I'm gonna move one more. Here we go. And then, oh, that's me. I think that should just be my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
My turn?
Give me 1 second. I'm checking the. Oh, they dropped. Okay.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
Yes, it is your turn.
Doxus will chuckle and then lay the just casually lay the pike over his shoulder and go, 5-on-1, huh? Let's make it 6. And he will cast Murderous Twin.
Yes. Okay,
Oh,
that is way better than Eldritch Blast.
As the starry door appears behind the ice-cubed creature, and it opens and out crawls from the top of the door frame the weird, twisted, starry-eyed, black-bodied, dotted with stars version of itself. Alright, I have movement and a bonus action. Oh, hold on. Just make a save this turn.
It chooses
make a
and
melee
then make
spell
a melee spell attack against the target using your spell attack modifier.
14.
Miss.
Well,
It's fine.
he's paralyzed. So what?
Oh,
what-
sorry.
we have an advantage?
Make that an advantage because he's paralyzed. So
9.
Oh god, 9.
Oh god.
It's still getting disadvantage on attack rolls as long as it's within 5 feet of it.
Gosh,
I
man.
have movement and a bonus action. Oh, I'm giving it constant disadvantage.
also no, it's only for opportunity attacks. So
Oh.
the world will still have its regular things for regular attacks.
Could
There.
we get flanking on it though if it's focused on the duplicate?
If it's focused on the duplicate.
Okay, I was wondering.
That's the end of your turn, Doxus?
No, not at all. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I will bonus action cantrip. Starlight Bolt. Is that also at advantage?
Just as attack rolls against it, so yeah.
Can't hit anything tonight.
Oh my
No.
gosh. We're just not hitting this dude.
At the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay, it goes to the Warlord's turn, and then his effect wears off.
Doesn't it wear off at the end of his turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
So his turn ends.
Yep.
Okay.
Tule, could you do that more?
Sure.
Paragon, your turn.
Fuck him up, Lion Man.
They want to play. They want to play like that, huh? Well, at least I'm a bit more honorable. Come at me. Let's end this. I will fighting spirit again on this turn for the advantage.
Okay.
And I will swing.
Oh, I thought fighting spirit
Attack?
was like a rage. I didn't realize you had to do
Nope.
it every turn.
It lasts a single turn.
Oh, okay.
22 to hit.
And it uses its reaction to parry.
Ooh.
Thus, it does not hit.
Damn.
Ooh.
That's gonna be a pain in the
Ooh,
dick.
yes. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. All right then. I will action surge, and I will swing a second. 18 to hit.
Miss.
Damn it.
That's fucking insane. It's 18. Ah,
I warned you guys I was tossing a boss at you guys.
Yes.
I'm never gonna be able to hit it.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Baragon?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do.
Oh, thank you.
Matthew.
My dinner has arrived. Sounds good. Thank you, baby.
I'm gonna bonus action spell strike and then shoot it.
Bonus action spell strike.
Oh,
Oh, with the bow? With the
I
bow?
don't know. I'm gonna put the oath on him so that it's at advantage. And then
No.
shoot.
Okay,
What do you take for that?
so you're oath bowing him. Yeah, you hit.
I have to roll the extra damage.
Yeah, an extra 3d6 from sworn enemy.
12.
Nice hit.
Okay, so that's 21 damage.
Yes. That's my turn.
Okay. He kind of grunts in pain from that. All right, Abercrow.
All right. Can I look up from behind? How tall is this rock I went behind, by the way?
It's probably about 10 feet.
Okay. Would you say I could like vault myself over it pretty easily, getting over to him? Also, which way is he like facing if I peek around the corner?
He's currently engaged with the Paragon.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna vault myself like up over this rock, run at him, and get up right behind him, and I'm gonna give him the 1-2 in the butt cheeks punch. Come on. Fuck! Wait, I
Is
get
that out?
advantage.
Yeah,
That's flanking.
advantage.
21.
Hit.
Awesome. That's 5 points of bludgeoning. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna bonus action hit him again. Ooh! Natural 20. For
Check the table.
another 6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
do it.
and
100.
crit table. That's right. 39.
39 on the
table.
table.
The first true occurrence.
Proof home
In a
brew.
boss fight, no less.
Table. Spell attack, weapon attack, critical hit. 39.
Yep.
After attack, you can choose to attempt to grapple your opponent if you have a free hand, or attempt to shove your opponent if both hands are in use.
Would he shove him to the ground, or shove just move 5 feet?
Shove is technically to move 5 feet.
Can I shove him this direction?
Uh,
And that would... Oh, well...
you can attempt to.
Actually, I want to attempt to like shove, but I want to pull him like this way over here, to me if I can. So I'm pulling him out of Baragon's like attack area. I don't know
Okay.
if I can do that.
So you're attempting to grapple rather than shove.
Yeah, I'm attempting to grapple and kind of like move him over to this space over here.
Okay, so
It's a proc opportunity attack.
grappling. To do a grapple.
He's trying to do a pull and not a shove. Is the
Right,
main
that's
thing.
essentially.
It's how
But it would,
you
it,
want
would,
to do it.
it still would be a grapple, is the thing. I guess.
Alright,
Is that just a strength contest?
I'm trying to figure it out.
I was not expecting the parry to come out. Ooh, I like this guy.
Hey, I'm trying to get you some hit in right now. Because you're our heavy hitter.
Grappling. When
Well,
you
the
want
mage
to
is
make
also-
a creature or wrestle, you can use attack action to make special. You get a free one this time. You try to seize the target by making a grappling check instead of attack roll. A strength athletics check contested by their athletics or dexterity, or athletics or acrobatics.
So I can make
So
I can make an
athletics
ath-
versus-
so I can make an athletics, or do I have to make a
No,
strength?
you make an athletics check, and I get to choose
awesome.
if I want to roll athletics or acrobatics on his.
All right, and it's just straight roll, right?
It is a yes.
All right,
athletics,
come on.
so-
25. Woo!
Ooh, that's a good one.
Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It rolls an 18.
Hey!
All right. So, you successfully grapple it for the moment, and you just wanted to yank him back to here.
Yeah, I wanted to yank him back out of this one's and this one these two's attack ranges, and kind of start slowly trying to pin his arm on the ground. I know I can't do it this turn, but that's what I'm attempting to do. I have his arm twisted around his back, slowly starting to put him down as I'm pulling it out of his range.
I will say you pull off from 5 feet, so procs opportunity attacks from
The murderous twin and from me.
Baragon.
Woo!
Murderous twin does not get.
Oh, he does not
It
get.
doesn't get opportunity attacks, but there's several things that like
Happen.
if it makes an attack, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I know. I was just being a dum dum.
I checked. I thought so too.
Hey, I was
24 to
trying.
hit.
24 to hit.
I
And
was mega trying, bro.
Fighting spirit
yes.
ends at the beginning of my next turn, not the end of my current turn. Which
Oh,
is
Yeah,
that's
the
24 hits.
15 slashing.
Okay.
And that is it for my turn.
Okay. Tule.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to move. Hold on. I'm gonna move down to here. Right here. Perfect. And I'm going to cast. Not exactly the same thing, because I think this one would be funnier. Water Up. I need a DC.
Oh boy, we're doing
15
this, aren't we?
Okay.
Are you just proccing opportunity attack from me again?
He rolls a 19.
Oh,
Okay, so he succeeded.
Does
So
he
he
take
just-
half damage or no?
Let me read. I think it's half damage.
So that's like 2 bludgeoning. That sucks.
But hey, it was close.
Oh yeah, because that would have procced on.
Yeah,
the
it's half
Panther.
as much.
It would have procced an attack from you.
I think it would have procced 3.
No. I've already used my reaction.
Oh
so
yeah, you're right.
Reaction,
So it would have been
and
from
then
Abigail.
the murderous twin doesn't get one, so it would just.
I was gonna say you, Doxus, because how,
You're gonna
how it
post
looks.
my face?
Oh wait, never mind. I did it wrong. I should.
I have 10 feet of melee range, but yeah,
Oh well, then yeah, you might have caught him.
so it might have been.
Yeah. Okay. I just messed up where I was standing. But bonus action. I don't really think I need a bonus action here. Yeah, no, that'll just be my turn.
Okay. Doxus.
I'm gonna do a risky thing.
that scares me. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna trigger an attack of opportunity if he wants, because I.
He's used his reaction already.
He
to
used
parry.
his reaction to parry earlier.
Uh-huh.
all right then.
Use the reaction
Alright.
to parry my strike, so.
All right. Well, there goes my triple combo this turn, but it's whatever. All right, and then I will stab him. What do you want him to hit?
Yes, that hits.
11 piercing. Then I will bonus action. Starlight Bolt.
Oh, that.
24 to hit.
Hit.
7 radiant damage as from the glowing star on Doxus' forehead, out flies this tiny, minute star that flies directly into his eye.
And I'm going to guess your
Alright.
reaction to have the murderous twin do its thing.
Don't you add radiant damage?
It's already added.
Oh, okay.
Okay. About the end of your turn?
Yeah, I am gonna check on my murderous twin. I don't think I can
it's
just
about 5 feet.
when it ends. Oh man, saving throw or yeah, no, it's when he ends his turn when he's 5 feet away from it.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can forcibly move it.
Alright.
The only time you
plan
can
was
forcibly
to-
use it is until the spell ends. Whenever the target makes an attack roll, forces another creature to make a saving throw, or ends its turn more than 5 feet away from the murderous twin, you can use your reaction to make it appear.
The plan was to go into there, trigger attack of opportunity, make teleport the murderous twin, stab him, and then Starlight Bolt. Only got 2 out of 3, but it's fine.
I mean, 2
dealt
out of 3 is
damage.
still pretty good.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, it's the warlord's turn.
66%. That's a D.
Because of grapple, he cannot move. His speed becomes 0, so he only has one person he can hit.
I'm ready and willing to take some warlord hit, I guess.
Okay. He turns to you and goes to make attacks.
When he does that, the murderous twin will teleport.
Because of
Okay. So, murderous twin
Oh,
teleport.
so it's like Sentinel.
And you. So you're using your reaction to do that?
Yep.
Okay. Roll the hit.
God, it's so bad.
Miss. Cool.
Hey, it's flanking.
Correction. Worse than Sentinel.
Yeah, go ahead and get the advantage. I mean, yeah.
It doesn't matter. Hey.
Okay.
Jeez, that makes it accurate.
All right, Fishwoman, you're taking 3 attacks.
Oh, okay. Is it with like one arm?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Does a 23 hit?
Ah. That means yes.
Okay. He can't use 2 hands because you have 1 pinned.
Yep.
So you take 8 damage from the first hit.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
I've been
gonna
doing
start
that
racking.
roll wrong.
All right.
Does a 16 hit?
It barely hits. Yeah.
Of course
Another
it is.
7 damage.
Jeez, my bleed.
Austin, I've been rolling that wrong this whole entire time. It should be +7 to hit instead of +5. I don't care about the last hits. Just saying that so you don't go, hey, why is the number suddenly bigger?
Okay. And then its third attack for a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
For 11 extra damage.
Woo! God.
Owie.
Caw! Caw! Too late! Caw! Caw! Hurting! Caw! Gonna die! Gonna die! Caw!
And then it ends its turn. Paragon.
Oh, this thing's getting fucking stabbed.
Hey, Wayne, at least I'm giving you flanking, technically.
I just want to say, I'm past bloodied. So
Ugh.
yeah,
Anytime.
anytime, Baragon, anytime.
Oh, yeah, that's the plan. I will. Do I really want to use my final flying spirit now, or do I want to save it? I'm gonna save it just in case. Just in case. I'm gonna just swing. I'm just gonna swing. Wow! I'm glad I didn't use my fighting spirit.
And
24?
Yes, that hit.
All right. And I'm going to, for my bonus action, since I am in hybrid form, I'm going to be using Hybrid's Claw.
Yes! Whoa!
Well, problem is I don't have advantage because I didn't
Oh.
actually use my thing, so it was a 13, sadly.
13 will not hit.
That was
Yeah.
an
I think you do have
unpoggers.
advantage, don't you?
No, wait.
Is he not flanking, or is he one space, or is the thing one space away from giving flanking?
Flanking is getting behind a creature. Any
Yeah.
of the 3 or 4 things would work.
Yeah,
These ones are his direct line of vision.
yeah. So it's fine. Hybrid Claw wouldn't really do that much damage anyway, so I will use that in my turn.
Okay. Matthew.
Oh. Agent's on. Hey, Lizard Man, little help.
How's he looking?
He's already told you he's beyond bloody.
No. The boss.
Means the boss.
Oh, the
You
boss?
think he cares about Avacro?
Give me a.
I know he doesn't give a fuck about
perception
Avacryl.
check. Oh, the boss is like, oh my god, he's still strong. Why is he so strong?
What, Avacryl? Or
Boss.
No.
oh,
He got a 7 on perception.
I will say my passive is.
Oh, yeah.
significantly higher than
But hey, it's not. But hey, you did
that. My
act.
passive is double that.
Yeah, no.
Well, then you know he's been being hit, but you still rolled a 7 on your
he
perception.
looks beefy.
I wanted to upcast that.
You want to what?
Mhm.
I wanted to upcast it, but
Okay.
it doesn't matter 'cause it misses.
Yeah, it misses.
That sucks, dude.
That's my turn.
All right, Avacryl.
Oh, hey!
Punch.
Ow! Fucking ow! And I'm going to use my action and my bonus action. And this is what I'm going to attempt to do. So for my action, I'm going to try to grab his other arm. And kind of flip it around. And with another key point with my flurries of blows, I'm going to attempt to knee his elbow and break it. And put the other arm around his back, pushing him down.
So you're attempting another grapple, is what you're trying to tell me.
Action, another grapple with my action and flurry of blows to get 2 more hits.
He's already grappling, so in a rules sense, he's probably like trying to prone it.
Yeah.
By
So I'm trying
increasing
to action prone him to the ground.
There are rules for this in Grit and Glory, where there are like 3 steps to doing it.
Are there?
Yeah, there's grapple, subdue, or grapple, contain, subdue, something like that. There's 3 levels to it.
Alright. I just want to make it to where he can't hit me. Because he hurts.
He wants to just take him to the ground and prone him, and then punch him while he's on the ground. What?
The way I'm going to rule it is you're going to attempt a second grapple check to
Okay.
grab his second arm, essentially.
I can still flurries of blows him afterward, right?
Flurry of blows requires you to have made an attack, I believe.
Yeah, but he can make it. Yeah, flurry of blows is you attack, and then you follow it up with 2 more attacks.
So I
But
can't.
there's nothing saying. No, there's nothing saying you can't use your knees. You're a martial artist. You don't just use your arms. You probably couldn't use your glaive.
I am-
Well, no, but doesn't grappling take the action that
Flurry
you
of-
attack with?
Yeah, grappling takes the action, and flurry of blows says you have to take the attack action to do it.
Yeah.
So either if you do prone him, you give everyone advantage. So it's a trade-off whether you want to punch him or give everyone else aid, basically.
I really want to hurt him. Because he hurt me real bad.
But can you hit him?
Let me check something real quick. In my... Does my wave the Forbidden Seals, does it give me an extra to hit or no?
I think it's a +1.
You would know that better than I do. You actually have the character sheet.
Level 3. Let me just throw it out real quick. Choose this. Oh, I gotta throw out the other one. This is not.
Yeah, the
correct.
actual seals.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
so first seal would give you a +1 bonus to all rolls and an extra damage. If you spent enough key points to unlock devils, you'd get +2 to all rolls.
I don't
He
get
doesn't
flurry of
have
blows
enough
if
for
I do
that.
this though. Also, I'm near him, and I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage to like get away from him. Because if he hits me, I'm downed. So I have to try to grapple him, or I'm screwed.
You could
Try
bonus
it.
action dodge with a patient defense.
I mean, you could also just use your action to disengage.
That is possible, even though that will just leave.
Can I patient defense after I like attempt to grapple again?
It is a bonus action. It doesn't say anything otherwise.
Hold on.
Do you want me to throw it out?
I would love that, so I don't have to keep looking up things.
Sure. There is patient defense. That's literally
you
what
can
it
just-
said.
You can literally just use, that's just spending a key point to take it as a bonus action.
All right, then that's what I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna do the athletics against whatever again, and then key point to patient defense.
You gotta say,
go
I
ahead.
used some strength-based monk, but it's actually been
Come
pretty
on! No! Fuck! Ah, shit!
And
Hey,
he'll
you
be
always do
tested.
that one.
For a 21 against you.
Okay.
He
patient.
Not
breaks
that
his
one.
grapple.
All right, I'm patient defensing as he does.
All right. Essentially, as you go to like grab his other arm, he manages to use the single moment of time when you are weakest on on the grip of his current arm to shove you off. You assume a parrying stance essentially to ward off any attacks.
Too late.
I'm gonna
Does
give you.
patient defense work on procced reactions from him?
Patient defense. It literally gives you the dodge action, which dodge is.
disadvantage on all attacks against you.
So I could try to walk away from him right now, giving him attack
You
opportunity, and I would have the,
Boy,
Yeah,
it'd
it
be
just would,
risky though.
yeah, it would be a risk.
I'd
you
rather
still-
take one attack than 3, because if I stay here, that's what I'm taking, is 3 more attacks, and I don't think Tule can heal me to full. So I'm gonna, with patient defense, try to back away to see what he can do, and it's at disadvantage. I'd rather get hit now than with 3
Okay.
later.
He can use his reaction to attempt to attack you, and that's what he'll do.
All right, at disadvantage, at least. I'm gonna cry, aren't I?
And a 15 to hit.
That meets my armor class.
All right. And then you do 9 damage.
I'm down.
Oh!
Yeah,
I told you I was screwed either way, so... If that was 3 hits just now, I would be dead.
As he knocks you to the ground, he kind of, all right, 1 down.
How is it attacking her on her turn?
Because I
you
had
shoot
to,
back up.
I moved away. Like,
Oh,
I...
that was a bad idea.
Well, it was
a risk.
either everyone else goes, Tule heals me, and then he hits one of you guys or me again, and I still die because he was doing too much damage.
Alright.
So either way, I was gonna go down. But it's Tule's turn.
Okay.
What's your max
so-
health, man?
It's 29.
I was just curious.
So yeah, you don't technically roll right now, but when you start your turn, if you start it with 0 HP, then you must make the death save. So you're lucky because your healer's up next.
Yeah.
Tule.
So I've been, Austin's probably seen it. I've been seeing how far I have to move to heal you.
Yeah, Gamma, it's a higher octave because I'm playing a female, and also I just got dick.
I will be using level 2 Cure Wounds as a bonus action.
Thanks to Spellspring.
Yep.
God.
Level 2. You can heal for 15 when.
Oh. Yeah, I'm letting you know right now. That would have given me 18, so he could have killed me in one hit. So.
Well, the thing is, I'm not done.
All right. Well.
I'm casting it again as a regular action.
Okay,
At level
what is
2.
it, man?
Actually, at level 1, because I can't spell spring it to level 2, I don't think. Hold on.
Zelda is a
You're actually using
Mexican?
a
I don't
slot.
know about that, babe.
Actually, no. I can still use it.
You can?
Yeah, I can still make it what's it called? I can still make it level 2 as a spell spring, using spell spring points.
Oh, so you can heal again?
So yeah, I'm healing you as a main action now with spell
Oh
spring
my
points.
god, thank you so much!
I really have to use the bathroom because my stomach is killing me. Heal that much?
So that is...
On you, Wayne. You are
13.
now prone in front of the bad guy.
Okay, and that's literally everything I can do. I moved 25 feet. I've been looking at it, and I'm gonna move back here. And that's my turn. I really need to use the restroom, so you guys have time.
Well, Doxus, I'm counting on you to save everybody's ass. I'm also gonna pee.
Hey, it's my turn. I'm gonna stab him.
Well, congrats. That's your mission.
I'm just saying, if the grapple would have worked.
Yeah, that would have been cool if it actually worked.
18 to hit.
Miss.
That sucks. That super sucks.
This guy has some rough armor.
I told you guys what armor he had when you
Yeah.
guys walked in the room.
Yeah. He ain't easy, because he is a boss.
Yeah, I'm
it's
just gonna bonus action Starlight Bolt. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh god, I did minimum damage. 5 radiant,
Every little bit helps.
and then I'm gonna do something dumb. Because I take risk. I'm going to move into his melee, and then move diagonally, stopping him from stabbing Abicril on his turn while she's down.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Action, bonus action, movement. Indeed.
Okay. It's the Warlord's turn. He turns to Doxus. Out of my way! And he's gonna make attacks at you.
Alright, the twin triggers.
Okay, are you
And I
moving
want-
it, or
roll
is it
with
staying
the-
in the same spot?
It technically has to move, or does it have to move? Because it says it moves. I assume it could disappear and reappear in the same spot.
Yeah, it can.
I want the flanking. So yeah, disappear, and I roll +7 and not +5. Natural 20.
Holy shit! What?
Okay.
Woo!
That's a D100.
Wait this time.
Crazy.
That is a
Oh,
that is
it's
a
not.
spell table D100.
Oh, never mind then. I was about to say.
Ooh.
All right.
No.
Oh, so it is.
So
still
that's
D100.
that. Yeah, that's 46
roll an
psychic
additional set of dice
damage.
above the normal critical.
No, I didn't roll it yet.
Oh, yeah, you haven't rolled a d100. Never mind. I heard 100, so I immediately looked at 100.
19.
Okay, the 19 is after your turn, you move to the top of the initiative order. It doesn't
Oh.
affect it.
Ooh.
No, doesn't that mean I go again?
After your turn,
You
Mhm.
move,
It
so
would
you
go.
take 2
If you
turns
use a
back
reaction,
to back this turn.
you use a reaction on a thing that
So
Uh-huh.
doesn't it would be trying to say it would have its own turn, and it doesn't. It goes off of your spell.
So should I re-roll or do I get another turn?
So I'm assuming how this would work is if he went before Tule,
Because
he
question,
would go
would that,
before he would have
would,
his
would,
turn before
would that
Tule
would
go
it move
before-
me between Matthew and Baragon then? Because there's tied for the top.
Warlord and Baragon are tied for top.
Yeah, so would it move me under Baragon but above Matthew?
All right. Spell attack, critical hit. It's 19. After your turn, you move to the top of the initiative order. So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is if
I can re-roll if you want me to.
I'll tell you what you can do. You can either re-roll,
Mhm.
or what'll happen is what's against you after your turn, you're just gonna get a second free turn
I'll take the second free turn.
Yeah, no, that's actually amazing.
because
and then I'm-
you technically move to top initiative order, which is above him.
I
All
get it.
right, cool. $14 psychic damage. Block
Damn.
that.
All right, 14 psychic damage, and then he gets disadvantage on his first attack against you. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So, this one is at disadvantage for a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Cool. And then it does its other hits with a 24 to hit.
Yes, hits.
For 4 damage. Or sorry,
All right.
yeah, 4 damage. And I need a con saving throw as you have a spell that's concentration going up.
All right. Constitution saving throw. Come on.
No.
Oh no! One from the top. Oh!
Which means that spell is dead.
Yeah, it's gone.
And
It's
then he
okay.
makes
It definitely pulled off its work.
It did. It got a hit in.
and then he uses his last attack against you
Oh, God.
for a he rolled a 13, but he has a thing that he can do to add a d4 to his roll, so he will be doing that. Says
Hmm.
not yet. And does a 14 hit your AC?
It meets. So yes.
Okay. And then you take an extra 10 damage.
This guy's
Wayne,
blood state
we're,
is
what,
insane.
10?
Yes.
Wow.
He's using a longsword in 2 hands.
Wayne, were you
What?
From what I'm inferring.
were you here for the end of my turn?
Yeah, I was.
All right. I just want to know if you made
Baragon.
Doxus did things.
I saw.
You know what? At least while I'm like this, screw on her. And I will circle around him and attempt to slice him through the back.
Does he have advantage because of flanking?
Yeah,
And
he
one
does have
moving.
advantage with the flanking.
22 to hit.
I could use parry, but technically parry you have to be able to see your attacker and you're behind him, so it doesn't canonically make sense. So yeah, hit.
Ninja Omahiwa Mo Shinderu.
And of course, even though it isn't terribly inaccurate, unlike the tail, everybody's favorite attack. Wow.
Dude, damn.
Yeah, the claw does not hit this time. Does not hit. Granted, that's because it bases off my dex because it's Were-Tiger, so... And my dex is shit.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Matthew.
Matthew?
Thought I
Did we
was-
hear... Oh, there it is. I was worried about you for a second, that you were still, like, in the toilet.
No,
He crawled inside of it.
Exactly.
I want to hit.
No.
Damn.
That's my turn.
Jesus!
Can you use your human thing
Can you do it on a spell attack?
for a D8?
Do what?
Yeah.
Is his
Yeah,
human
do it.
determination for the D8 to like hit? Can you do that on a spell?
Determination is.
I think it's
You
any
drop-
d20 roll.
When you're making attack roll or a
Saving
saving
throw
throw,
or ability
check. Yeah.
Two.
But before the outcome is determined, and I already told you that the railgun hadn't hit on an 18.
I mean, I knew it had hit.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, it's obvious
What?
what its
Yeah.
AC is. Too late.
Yeah, I'll
Doxus
give it
took
to you.
some big
You get
hits. Doxus took some big hits for protecting Fish Girl.
Yeah.
What's the upcast?
So wait, Fish Girl's back down again?
Matthew.
No,
No,
Fish
no,
Girl's
no,
up.
Doc-
Doxus is about to go
Doxus-
down.
I'll just put the hit
Doxus
so he
took
couldn't
the
hit.
hit.
Oi!
Okay.
Matthew, you hit by using a human aptitude. You've known that 18 wasn't hitting. I will say that you were able to get the 8 off.
Nice.
It adds an extra d6 of each, so that would be fierce dividing.
Aren't you glad I reminded you?
Oh yeah, I forgot I had it. So.
You're welcome. It's very useful. I think.
Oh, hey, we're done.
What? That got him? Austin, you're joshing right now. He's not gonna like get back up, is he?
He had 13 HP.
So I hit with one spell. It's the spell that kills me.
I guess stop the music, Van. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I didn't even get to hit him again. That's
I
upsetting.
iced him with a railgun. Okay.
Okay, well.
Doxus, you okay there?
I'm perfectly fine.
As he
Oh,
It's the
okay.
fish you should be worrying about.
I'm gonna punch Doxus in the face if he says he's fine. Just like a playful one, you know, not too hard. I'm not trying to knock his ass out. Just a little punch in the shoulder.
Abacro is gonna slowly get up and kind of like punch Doxus in the shoulder, like lightly, and say, "Get some heals from the kid." And then
You're one to talk.
go to Tule and say, "Thank you, Tule." And Abacro's just gonna go to this rock and sit down.
Wait,
Well,
so-
I was
so
worried about all
You
of
guys don't need heals? You're just gonna walk away? Okay. How are you feeling, Lion Man?
I'm fine. I was just...
I will point out, Matthew, I'm the one that saw this rock. That I'm the only one that made checks to see this rock.
Well,
I
looks
was-
like nobody
I was
needs
just
shields.
wrong.
Looks like he's up and at it, so I'll leave him be.
I'm good for now, Tule. I will see you in a moment once the drilling stops.
You
How are
caught
you,
on
Fish Girl?
early.
The cave ambiance play?
How are you feeling?
I
Fish Girl?
think we double stopped it.
No, it's playing.
Wait, what are these pink dots on us, by the way?
No, that was marking who could see, who couldn't see it in the dark.
Oh.
It's a bit
Until you cast it.
outdated now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I should just
Uh,
notice them.
Austin, I would like to inspect this rock in front of me.
Cool. Investigation.
But I would
Evercrew,
also like.
how are you feeling? Do you need heals?
You fully healed me already, Star. Pretty much.
Well,
I'm only down on HP. I'm fine.
Okay.
Doxus, you start tapping at it and everything, trying to understand it. Matthew, you've been in ruins before. You recognize false doors pretty easily. So you start looking for the switch that controls the doors. It occurs to you that this torch is seemingly in the middle of nowhere.
I will go and I would assume spin the torch.
So you walk over and you start fiddling with the torch. Doxus is looking at you like, what the fuck? And then you pull down, clunk, and Doxus, you hear the rock start shifting.
Well, that's dope.
As it slides into the wall.
Clever. I'm gonna go into the room.
Same.
We should probably follow them, shouldn't we?
This before
You
I
guys
follow
can.
them, what does this guy
I'll
have
be-
on him? Is it just the 2 short swords and his armor and whatever?
He didn't have short swords, he had a long sword.
Oh,
But
long sword, my bad.
I will get to what he had as Doxus and Matthew walk into this room.
It?
You guys follow me.
Wow,
Oh.
that's a lot. That's
Doxus will just start filling his pockets.
Same.
hold on. We got to divvy it up, guys.
Wait,
Come
I
on.
want to open the box.
Yes, and there is a box. Doxus will walk up and Zelda style kick it open.
I'm gonna let y'all know. I have to go get my random treasure generator because I did not plan anything for that treasure. I just knew you guys were gonna get it. So in the
Also,
meantime,
you have no idea how much it is at all.
in the meantime, on the hobgoblin, his armor was plate armor. He also had a shield.
That plate armor is tempting. At the same
A
time.
long sword, and he has 1 javelin left from the
Too
attack
late,
he
you're
made
in a
earlier.
wall.
I'll take the javelin.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to grab the long sword and sheath it, and just place it back on his body, just a show of honor.
Austin's gonna come back with the random loot table generator, and he's gonna be like, "Okay, 4 copper, 8 silver, and 12 gold."
Yeah, no, really. It and a crown
goblin's
that
just
and a
collecting
crown that gives you
chocolate balls.
plus like 10 to strength, but gives you 1 insanity point per day when attuned to.
It gives you.
It's like the treasure piles from Divinity, whatever. Whatever the game's called, where it's you walk up to the treasure pile, and you've already looted it, so it's just a massive pile of treasure that says empty. Empty.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's like the containers in BioShock that is just like they look super full, but when you go in them, there's like $2 in there.
Exactly. Like you open
Darn.
up the cash register in
Right?
the gift shop and it's only $2.
It's like $5, and it's like, dog, this thing had stacks in it. I see it. I'm looking at it.
How many times do I want to click this button before I actually give you guys?
Have a
the stuff?
curl, you alright?
Yeah, just pride hurt
Are you
a
sure?
little bit.
You look. You look pretty hurt there. I was actually really worried.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I seem to be okay for right now.
Control C as I choose this to give you guys because why not? I'll also probably be including a magic item, but I have not actually written the magic item, so don't worry about it.
I've given you so many.
No, I don't use those. Pretty much ever.
I know. I know.
See, Wayne,
Hmm.
I can one up you from what I was talking about.
Yeah?
I will send it in just a moment.
Are you gonna send me like an image or a video?
Will you be using Identify?
In general, Wayne.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. Never mind.
Oh,
Somebody will, yes.
it's a ritual, right?
It can be ritually cast.
You
yes.
can use that ritual. Yeah.
That's
Then I'm gonna
illegal,
ritually
babe.
cast it then.
Cool, because there's 3 things here that you guys wouldn't have known otherwise. And I just don't feel like deleting everything and then having to remember what it was. So I'm just going to
Yeah.
assume you ritually cast Identify to find out what this shit is.
Yeah, I will.
Cool. There's your rewards.
Oh my god! What the?
90 platinum? Am I reading that? 90 platinum.
No,
90
90
platinum.
No, it's
90 platinum.
That's
90
that's
PP.
that's
90 pp.
90
Alright.
90 PP.
This was a CR6 monster, guys.
Wow. Okay. So 90 platinum divided by 5 is 18 platinum for everybody.
Hold on, I'm doing the math. I'm going to put it in chat.
Oh, you're gonna do all of it?
No, you're not leveling.
18
just
I want a
Slowly.
third level slot. Yeah, but I want a third level slot.
200 CP.
Yes, I know.
Dude,
I
what
understand what you're
percentage-
saying.
Holy shit.
But you literally just leveled, so no.
Yeah, no.
What is SP? That's silver?
Silver.
Alright.
Already got it.
1,000
200 copper points. So
silver
that's...
pieces.
This is per person, right, man?
Yeah.
That's so much silver, dude.
Oh fuck! How much silver do I already have?
Who's picking up the last of this shit?
It's gemstones primarily, so we'll sell it, and then divide it.
Well, I mean, I don't know if any of your spells
We could
require
keep the-
gemstones components.
Yeah, the gemstones could be useful for other stuff. It's the
No.
Almost
Very good
500
point.
gold. What the fuck?
It was a CR level 6 with a treasure hoard from goblins. Like,
God.
they've been raiding shit for a while.
Mhm.
Did it say what was
Well,
in
I
the
mean-
box, or is this also stuff in the box?
This is what the treasure hoard, including what's in the box, is. The box will also have a random magic item that I just haven't written yet.
What's the platinum then?
It's
Wayne
18
put it-
platinum. I put it in.
18 platinum
Or
per.
18.
It's exactly 18 per.
Alright. I'm gonna put in my notes the gemstones. I'll hold on to them in case I need them for spells.
Ooh, we got a
Oh, the
potion
spell
of
square.
healing as well. Who wants to take the potion of heal?
I should probably have that in case I go down.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, kind of are the cleric.
I'm assuming I'm also picking up the scroll, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, unless you and Tule want to look at it.
I don't think he has a spell book, so he can't use scrolls away. I can.
I just naturally know my spells.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm unsure of what the potion of climbing does, but I wouldn't mind the potion of climbing.
I assume it helps you climb.
Well,
That was all you
I assume that as well, and since I'm a monk, I'm assuming I'm good at climbing, so maybe I
I
should take
guess
the
would
potion
be
of climbing.
spider climb, but
Since
We
it's
should
been
probably we need to give it to fucking Baragon for the cliff.
identified, I can tell you exactly what it does.
Okay.
Potion of climbing. When you drink the potion, when you drink this potion, you gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed for an hour. During this time,
That's mine.
During this
mine.
time, you have advantage on strength athletics checks. You make 2 climb. The potion is separated into different colors.
I will take that.
but I need to get revenge on the cliff.
Abakur will pat you on the back. It's like, if we encounter a cliff, I will let you have it. For now, it's mine.
There's literally one outside.
I will defeat you.
I thought they said there was another exit.
Wait, so what is illusory
Well, we need to find
script? Is
it.
that a spell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's spelled. Mind you, Wayne, there was a path in the original room we did not go in.
Come on, bud.
Star, I will say I'm
Oh.
pretty sure
Oh.
you can't use it.
The canon is that we're going back out
I'm
through
just
the wet
looking it up. I
way.
just wanna know what
Never
that is.
mind.
It's in the compendium.
I'm a bunch of dick and ass.
Yeah, there's
apparently,
probably.
Well, I can learn it. It has Warlock. I can learn Warlock spells.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you don't have a book to copy it into, Star.
Austin, there
Oh.
was a second way in the original room.
No,
anyways,
no,
hey,
not now.
guys,
There's not now.
guys.
All right, everybody, calm down.
I will say that this room was much hotter than the other rooms.
Is it because of the torches, maybe?
I doubt
Give me an
that
intelligence
torches aren't
check.
that hot.
I have an intelligence of -1, so let's see how this goes.
Because
I'll
it
do
gets
it.
people's attention, Matthew.
So it's just
That's
straight intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I also want to know.
Yes, the torches is what's causing it.
I am-
Abakril, torches are fire-based, right? That's why it's hot. It just doesn't have anywhere to go outside of the cave.
Shit. I am too focused on my pride being broken.
Two ways, yeah, that makes sense actually.
A moth flies into Abacril's ear and then flies out the other ear.
Baragon, you watch as Abacril gets a bloody nose.
Yeah, that's fairly. Yeah, that makes at least some sense.
God damn.
Paragon, you're in like plate mail, I believe, half plate at least.
Chain.
Everything's
Chain
hot
mail.
to you all the time.
I mean, I can't really feel it. I'm always hot. So.
You're a very sweaty lion.
I won a 3rd level spell.
Hey?
slot, so bad.
You?
Van, did you want to make an intelligence check? See if we can fucking... like, God.
Well, I would like to leave now.
I would also like to leave.
I want to try again. That's significantly better.
God
Nine.
damn!
Everybody's a dum dum.
Okay, Tule.
Yeah?
As you're walking out of here, you actually had sightline. You notice that there's a hallway over here, and there seems to be a real glowing red coming from it.
Well, I'm gonna do what every smart person does. Geb, go! I'm gonna have Geb go check it out.
Oh no, Geb is gone. Geb's,
You
I
have
am
a-
going with.
You have Geb go look at it.
Geb's gonna fucking
Geb's gonna
evaporate, dude! Oh no!
That will be
You-
fine.
Geb got this.
Shiny hot red thing. Yeah, go for it.
Geb just Spider-Man's away, as in dust.
Geb, can you give me? Geb, give me a D100, please.
Oh no!
Oh,
Geb, no! Oh, Geb.
Geb. Geb goes near this place, and then immediately turns around. Like, he doesn't exit the room before he turns around. And you don't know how this is possible, but a water elemental is like sweating, steaming. It's very hot over there.
Whoa.
Oh,
Geb, come back,
don't-
buddy.
Don't let Geb die.
Hey,
Oh boy.
Matthew, your bird's not like a real bird, is it? If I'm
No,
correct?
it's familiar.
Could you send your bird forward and have it check it out?
I mean, yeah.
Wait, I didn't want I said I didn't
Sure,
want
the
to
bird.
Bird drone. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Bird drone,
So
go.
required for me to be up here because I wanted to be back here.
Yeah, you guys are going into the next room.
Oh, okay.
Tule, I could use those heals now.
50 gold.
As you guys start,
Jesus Christ! And he has the healing potions.
Tule, I think you should just heal him.
Look,
I'm gonna slap
that'll
him on the
keep
back.
him
I'm just
alive.
messing with you. I'm gonna slap him on the back with the cure wounds. I'm just messing.
minus
Well,
1
take
point of damage from your heal.
Heal 18.
I will heal 18.
How you feeling?
I think
Oh, perfectly fine. You took me directly to max.
Hey, nice.
cool.
Yeah, because he took
Uh,
14 from the.
As you guys head down this hallway, it just keeps getting hotter and hotter. You start sweating. The smell of sulfur is in the air. Finally, you reach a really lit up part of the cave, and it makes sense now why everything was so hot.
Oh!
That's a cool ass fucking
Oh!
axe.
Oh,
Austin, what did I say?
Ooh, now this.
Below you
Oh
seems to
my
be
Gosh.
about 20 to 30 feet below the edges of these the rock seems to be a pool of molten magma.
Oh no.
Wow.
There seems to be, oddly enough, these pipes you can see kind of come out of the water at certain points. Not for very long before they dip back under. But they do end up coming all the way up into this. Over here, it's a darkened, what you assume is some sort of forge. it seems to be that the magma is used as a heat source, and the pipes, when they do come out, are normally around the tables and the workbenches, likely so that you can empty out whatever contents of the forge directly onto the tables.
This is.
On the base.
I,
Like I said.
I mean, like, I've stayed in I've stayed in the Human King for a while, and I've explored at least a little bit, but I've never seen this. This is cool.
You know what kills me? The fact that we all know what this is, but we have to roleplay figuring out what it does. We all know what it
Fan
does.
of this area. It's
You see, we'd be
tough for me.
stupid. We'd be stupid not to make our base here. Instead of built-in forge.
Should we get rid
You all
You
know,
how
lava?
expensive this setup is.
you all know that even as hot as everything is, there's lots of things covered in dust and cobwebs. It's this place hasn't been touched in years. You get the feeling that the goblins didn't even venture this far into the cave. And I love you all forever. You guys will note because it's there. Up here is part of the map that there's a hallway. This hallway does not exist. This is the only map I could find.
I could have made you one.
Eventually, maybe I'm going to give you guys a rock to put there, and maybe you guys will clear it out later, and then I'll give you a different thing for that area.
Okay.
Could that blocked off passage be our way in and out?
Sure.
Let's see, that'll make it easy so we could just get out of the cave easier. In and out.
For now, you guys have a secret rock, and then I'll give you a torch. That's your lever.
Oh, the lever crunkin.
Actually, no. There's going to be an actual lever. This is a forge after all. They can spare a lever.
But can there be multiple levers and only one does anything?
The other one puts the fucking fish in the water or in the lava.
No! Don't put the fish in the lava. That.
What about this area?
Okay, I'll get to that. I assume you guys start exploring this. I will say that this seems to be a set of bedrooms. For whatever reason, because of these doors, the heat in here is 10 times cooler. It's almost like this is an air-conditioned room compared to out here. And you, looking at these doors, it looks to be inscribed with some sort of Matthew, give me a check at advantage for Arcana or History.
I say I'm much better at one of those than the other.
Yeah. These seem to be some sort of cooling runes inscribed into the door. It's not much of a spell, but their effects are layered over top of each other, one after the other, all the way over the door. You assume this is keeping the room much cooler so that people could live and not pass out. This over here, I didn't realize it wasn't part of the regular wall, but now that it's there, is a huge. These doors are tiny compared to these massive stone Goliath doors. There's runes carved in every inch of them. Fiery, you can tell this is a very, very old type of magic. You can barely make out that it's runes for sealing.
Something tells me if it's like something sealed in there, we might not want to open that.
It's for cowards.
I think that the opposite. I want to open it.
Same.
All gonna die.
Doxus, give me a wisdom check at advantage.
That's significantly more concerning.
$19.
Nice.
Your thief senses start tingling. This door is sealed for probably several reasons. You're certain it's either it's keeping something locked away, which is a fair guess, or it's keeping something out of this room.
I want to open it.
I suggest that we don't open it.
But as Matthew's talking about how there's ceiling runes on it and everything, the only time you've seen doors like this that could even resemble something like this, Doxus, was when you went on a little excursion to rob some people, and then proceeded to almost lose your life.
Wow.
Doors like these will not be opened easily. It took you a long time of planning and someone much more knowledgeable about ancient runes and these doors to open the door.
You see, it's magically locked away. It's a magical vault. You see, we have to go out and we have to find a dragon claw, and on this metal dragon claw there will be 3 emblems.
Doxus, are you
And then
okay?
we turn the rings on.
The heat's getting to him.
Cool. Now I need to add in that there's a vault here. You guys are welcome. I'm literally giving you guys a vault.
All right. Seems to be a strange forge. And is it wizard man? Matthew, is it? Do you think this forge could be magical?
Given the amount of runes in here, that's an incredibly safe bet.
Do I see any runes emblazed upon the forge itself?
Yes. They're old, very dusty and grime. You can't make out half of them. You feel like there's scratches all over it. The heat has probably worn away at this forge.
Elvish and Dwarvish. Do the runes resemble any Elvish or Dwarf? I'll give you all the languages I know. Celestial, Elvish, Draconic, and Dwarvish. Do the runes match any of
It's oddly enough, there's pieces. It's almost as if there's pieces of each one of them, but they're so corroded from age that either this was a predating version of the languages you speak, or the heat from here has just wiped away some of the magic from this forge.
Shame. I hope it works.
You have the feeling that it still works, but if there was something like that, if there was more things like this, something that was in more of a repair would give you better outputs. If you put in 1 bar of coal or 1 bar of iron and 1 thing of coal, you'd still get the steel, but you get less of a quantity in this than a regular one.
Can you pull Jacob back in here?
Fire it back in, yeah. You still think it would function, but because of how old it is, you probably will get diminishing return. You could still use it, but think that you get if you put in 1 bar of iron, 1 thing of coal, instead of a full bar of steel, you'll get half a bar of steel type deal.
So we need to repair science time, or would you have science time?
No, you could still use science time. You just will have to put in more resources in order to get the same amount of quality.
AKA, he nerfed it.
Hey, Austin, how long?
AKA, this might not be the only one you encounter.
How long have we been walking around and standing in here?
Oh gosh, I want to look at the new fish stick.
You guys have been standing and walking around here for probably about 30 minutes.
Oh,
Heat is getting to you.
It's just the episode.
Austin, I probably need to make a Constitution saving throw for not only the heat, but also for the other thing.
Yeah, it's just that episode of SpongeBob where they go in without the water bowls.
It's not just the heat. It's not just the heat.
I don't need it.
I will say you get it because in your walking, you guys did find the essentially ice room, and you would have cooled off significantly just being in there.
Okay, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Like if you guys started getting too hot, you just made your way to this comfy room.
I'm just gonna lay down and just fucking die.
You know, we could turn this into what the nobles call a magical refrigerator. Keeps food from spoiling.
Doesn't matter to me.
Big Marion, you look like someone who would care about food.
Yes, but right now I'm all focused on this.
No. Hey, Austin, are you going to put all of these small maps onto a larger map? To where they're interconnected?
I can.
Oh, God.
I mean, if we're going to be living here,
I really should.
I can do it for you if you need
I
me
can
to after session.
I can do it. I'll just
I'm not talking about right now.
I'll work
it's
on
not
that
really.
after session. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call this the caves, and then cry about it. Cool.
Sad
Yes, Matt.
EM noises.
Anyways, what do you guys want to do?
Why aren't we doing something important before this?
Yes, we need to. Yes, we need to go back and actually turn in that we've killed the bandits.
You hear a muffled voice from the other room. We should probably do that.
Yeah.
Quite.
But before we get moving, we need to settle something here. We are turning this into a base, correct?
For now, at least.
I want my own room.
Well, then, there's plenty of room for all of us to have our own room.
I'm fine with
I
this.
mean,
But I want water.
If we are turning this into our home away from home, some of our recently acquired wealth will have to go into fixing and furnishing. And I believe I know someone who can get those services to me on the cheap. But it's not going to be extremely cheap. If you want this place to be comfortable.
We all just got platinum. I think we'll be fine.
I feel like we can. I feel like we can run. I feel like we can run with that. If you know a guy.
Yes, I think I do know a guy.
I think that's what
Hold
scares
on.
me the most. That you know.
I mean,
guy.
same, but at the same time, it could be useful.
I know a guy. Criminal contact, baby.
Yeah, you know a guy. Well, really, you know a guy who knows a guy who knows his sister,
guy.
who knows a guy that went to prison with this guy. And you could get a hold of him.
Who's the third cousin of this guy?
Byron
know
is
that.
sending me the weirdest stuff right now, talking about cat girls and bunny girls, and I'm uncomfortable.
What?
What?
He wants maids.
All right.
I'm
I
concerned.
suggest we find our way out.
Can we please get a pool?
We have a pool.
I would like
swam
water in my
through.
pool, not lava.
No, the one we swam through. How we got in here, remember?
Oh yeah. Can we get one closer to here? I don't want to keep walking.
It's not that far, and I don't think you'd be spending much time in this room anyways.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe, if our little cave here is rich in oil, we may even be able to make a bit of money from refining and selling off some metals.
Well, honestly, let's get moving and turn in everything.
Then there's our other issue. We currently have 2 friends that are tied up in ropes.
Oh yes.
We could
Yeah.
leave them here cleaning.
Oh.
Yes, we could
Give me
leave
one
them here, but I don't think we can leave them here tied up. We don't know when we'll be back. And we certainly can't take them with us.
Why can't we take them with us?
Because I believe it would be order to kill them upon entering the city. Or
Definitely.
the gods killed them themselves.
Avacro will think. Grab. Can I go back and grab them and slap them awake?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get Doxus and the lion to come with me on this.
Oh boy, this will be fun.
Oh great.
Are they awake?
Hey, wait. Austin, can I make myself look like the guy we just killed?
You have shapeshift, yes, you can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I alter
I'm
self
good.
to also look like him?
How long does that last?
No! Why? Why would you? That would ruin this.
If there are two of them, it makes it even better.
But I want them to have like one big black eye and like a cut lip.
Okay.
I want to look like a healthy one.
I'm gonna look at you. Too late.
Yeah.
I'm trying to trick them, and if there's two of us, it will not work.
No. This could work in our favor if we're trying to
Smart.
intimidate them, though.
I'm hoping they'll listen to me.
Alright then.
So I assume Tule either leaves or doesn't
Yeah, I
look like
go
him.
to it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
I'll slap them awake.
Okay, they're awake.
Do they see me?
They do. They see you.
Oi!
They see the party.
I'm gonna walk up to him. You boys listen to these peoples now. They's me friends. Which means they's ye friends. They's gonna leave you here. You don't run away. You clean up. They come back. They give us food. I'ma leave too. If you run, I'ma hunt you down and eat your balls.
Jesus! I'm gonna eat your balls.
I mean, that is quite a threat.
They both look suspiciously terrified.
You boys understand me?
They start talking away in Goblin. Like,
I don't.
it's
Goblin.
yeah, but the Hobgoblin did. So they start talking away in Goblin. Look, like they're still staring at you, trying to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Get so play this off. Come on.
Just bluff it that you're.
Now, they hit me in the ears pretty bad, so I can't even hear what you boys are saying. I'm just gonna assume you's agreeing with me, or else I'm gonna kill you.
They seem to be nodding.
Deception check? Austin?
Why would you do that, Wayne?
Because
No.
it's not that believable at the moment, in my opinion.
No. You're good.
Okay.
No,
They're goblins.
They believe
They're
you.
stupid and scared out of their mind.
Oh, it's obviously a DC 1 intimidation check. Come on.
I mean, that's fair for a goblin.
I'm gonna walk away and like go down a hallway and then come back as Doxus. And Doxus is gonna come around and be like, "Wow, we really kicked his ass."
Quiet.
Maybe you should tell them how to learn how to use the forge while we're gone.
I don't think that's a good idea. We'd come back to either a dead boblin or a dead goblin, probably both via fire. I don't think they should touch the room.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are we heading back?
I direct you to their names.
Their names are
Goblin and Cobbler.
Goblin and Goblin.
Can you guys not see the name tag underneath them?
Nope.
Just,
I hear
we have-
Maverick,
we
though.
We have to have control of the character sheet and all that stuff. Goblin, the Goblin Maid. Boblin, the Goblin, the Hobgoblin Maid.
Get them little maid outfits.
No.
Oh yeah, I'll untie them at this point.
You untie them, and they book it to over here and start trembling next to each other.
I don't
Doxus
bite.
is gonna leave some rations for them. Like, here's some food. You heard what the big man said. You better be here when we come back. And given if our business is successful, there might be other people here coming to fix some stuff. So I'm gonna tell you a word. And if they say that word, you leave them alone. And they're friends. If there are people that don't know the word, you can either run or try to kill them. I'd suggest you run. The word, our little code words is Doxus look around and then look at Abercrow. Fish bish. That's what we'll go with. Can you say that word back to me?
Fish.
All right. And now, what do you do if someone comes in here and they say fish bish?
They just kind of they give like the shooing motion, like they don't mind that they're just gonna back off.
Okay. And what do you do if someone comes in here and they don't know that word?
Coblin the Goblin immediately starts to attempt to jump off into the lava while Boblin holds him down.
I believe something was lost in translation.
Don't jump into the lava.
Don't jump into the lava.
Run away.
You know, this is a great comedy group.
Just run away and stay safe.
We could really make some money off of these two. Get a little circus going. Well, maybe get a double toad and a small child.
Yes, as Birdman says, don't jump into the spicy water.
So, are we heading back to town?
Yes, well that's...
All right. Doxus will look down at his hands, and then he'll change his form, and he's going to look strangely like Samuel L. Jackson.
What the fuck?
Why?
Change the look sometimes. Don't like to keep it, I'll go back to normal at some point. Motherfucker.
You know what? At this rate, I kind of expected it. Alright.
A weird individual.
first
And
off, what the fuck
as we walk out, I'm gonna
Let's get to
like
the exit.
fucking punch Doxus on the head and say, "Fish bish? Really?"
When you punch Doxus in the back of the head, you hear him go, motherfucker.
Yes! Oh, I love Samuel L. Jackson. Doxus is great.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
All right, so you guys are making your way back to Akash.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, do we have to spend the time? Do we have to spend the time role playing the trip to the tunnel again?
Please no, please God. Just, I
No, we
wanna
have
go
an
back.
exit literally up.
No.
We
You guys,
do have an exit. Yeah.
you guys have an exit. It comes out on like a south side of a cliff face, where there's like barely any room to walk along it, and you feel like this is purposely intended so that nobody knew where the entrance to this place was.
We may need to build like a pathway, like an elevated pathway that's kind of like hangs off the cliff. This is
Something
dangerous
like
work.
that.
No,
It's
like
going to be
it's like a
expensive materials up here.
it's kind of like a mountain goat path. There's a small path from the exit of the cliff face up to the top, where you guys can just walk away freely. But if you weren't looking for this path, you wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, they'll charge us a fortune if we want to get any materials up here. We'll have to build the bridge first.
Okay. It's pretty simple to head back towards the cache. You guys have been there. Baragon is like, I know the way. And his red form standing in front of you leads the way.
All right.
Austin, why must you?
Because you have claws too.
Yes, I know.
Anyways,
Waiting for someone else to get it, and just to bust out laughing.
you guys make it fairly easily to town. It's a normal like weekday afternoon. Stalls are, loaded with things. People are out and about buying fruits, veggies, selling their materials.
Ben, can you change the music for me?
You do know you still need to head up towards the castle. You're not sure if your Minotaur Lord is still there, but that was the last place you seen him, and he did say to report back.
Mm-hmm. That'd be the greatest option in that sense.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Come on.
Austin, as we get close to the castle, I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay, I need you to roll me a stealth check.
24.
Okay. I will say Baragon and Doxus.
Yeah.
You guys are the ones that would need to make a perception check to see him. Baragon, because you're supposed to be keeping the party under control.
Her.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, her. And Doxus,
Sorry.
because you're the one that's more often involved with her, talking or bullshitting or whatever.
5. My passive is 10.
Fuck.
Crowded streets. Abercrombie, you slip off. Wasn't hard. You kind of just let them jostle you. I'll catch up in just a moment, and never caught up.
But what about the bird?
Is the bird specifically looking for the? You know what? The bird can roll because bird likes fish smell.
Okay, that's a little sus, Austin.
That bird was so happy when Abercrombie went down in the fight, and so sad when she came back up.
Fuck that bird. Stupid.
I will
ass.
say, Matthew, you don't get to do this. The bird does.
It's a 14 passive with advantage with +4.
Well,
So you roll.
You need to
gotta
roll
roll. Beat the
for perception.
So you have to roll a natural 20.
Oh.
No. The bird. There's a lot of sounds, sights, and smells here.
Advantage?
No.
Get it.
No.
The +4. Oh yeah, no. He rolled.
No.
He rolled a
Yeah, you
24.
have to roll a natural 20.
I'm
Well,
gone.
Wayne, if we get in trouble, it's your fault. So,
Abercrombie, you slip off fairly easily. Sneaking through some back alleys. You've been practicing actually climbing walls this time. This time with your pack a little heavier, so you don't think you'll be stuck by guards again.
Yeah. Seems about right. I'm gonna head towards my my ship.
Okay.
I need
You
to...
get into dock, and you find your small, rowboat of a ship that was all that was left that you had,
Yeah.
and you essentially have parking fines because you left it here and haven't paid to have it had docked here.
You can't catch a break.
And
Shit.
you've been gone for at least a week. No, it hasn't been a week. You've been gone at least 3 days now. And there's several fines on it.
Hey, Austin,
Yes.
just as a general thing, as I've been walking, because I know I added you out before the session, are there any wanted posters for me? What was like that I had?
You haven't really. Hasn't been a whole lot of time for you to have seen bounty posters. You kind of immediately slipped from the docks, and then got caught, and then you were immediately out of town. Are you looking for a bounty poster now?
Now that I see these fines, I'm gonna like slowly back away from the boat and kind of look around to make sure that if I like leave this here
And that's how
or
you lose
try
a
to
boat.
pay the fine, they're not gonna recognize me.
You kind of slip back and you look around. You notice a general board. It's for postings for jobs, warnings to look out for other people, certain people, and everything. And you do happen to note your face on it with a reward for information leading to your capture. You are a wanted pirate after all,
Cool.
and it does have you posted up at 500 gold.
Damn, only 500? Come on.
You weren't the actual. You weren't like a lieutenant or anything. You just happened to be part of the ship, part of the crew. But people would be incentivized to turn you in.
How much stuff did I leave in the boat, and how much was the fine?
You had your everything on it. You had like essentially a rowboat. The main ship was destroyed. Remember?
Yeah.
You had
so I
essentially
had, like, food supplies and like a bunch of shit on it still.
You had essentially strung together a wooden raft.
Oh no.
What you're telling me is we can turn you in for 500 gold, break you out, and then turn you in for maybe more gold. And then
You don't know that though.
Yes, Van does.
Do you? Would he? Oh,
Van?
Van.
Yes.
Oh, well, I meant Doxus. Like, what would just be some basic things on the boat?
Right now on the boat, like you took your sack that had your rations, and you had your box. Those were like the really only important things to you. On the boat might have been like some cut up pieces of cloth and everything that you had to use for extra shirts or some pants. Wasn't a whole lot. It was you got to town in a hastily made dinghy.
How much was the fee on it?
There's like 3 or 4 notices on it. And just from generally, when you go into a port, you're supposed to pay a docking fee. It's kind of like a tax, but you're supposed to pay the tax for however long you're supposed to be there. You didn't know how long you were going to be there, and you also had no money when you got here. So you kind of told them, "I'll pay it when I go. I'm going to come back. I just got to run over to my friend really quick. He lives right over there." Waved at somebody who just happened to wave back, and they're like, "Okay." And then you never came back. The fee on your boat is probably, you would expect with a kingdom like this, you're looking at 40, 50 gold per notice.
Oh my god!
And that's how you lose a boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put kind of look around, and if there's nobody around, write on it up for sale, and I am gone. I'm gonna try to find some new clothes and catch up to the party.
All right, so you pretty quickly find your party again. You knew where they were headed. You just were trying to slip out unnoticed, and so you kind of slip back into the crowd, and it's almost like and in tandem as Doxus goes like turn back to you like, "Oh, by the way, you kind of smell."
Doxus
Like-
says this?
Well,
Or-
it was like the conversation had gone without you perfectly fine, but as soon as you slip back was when they would go to turn back to talk to you.
I clock him in the nuts. And I want to keep out a
Don't
perception check
murder
for
each other
places
so bad,
to buy
please.
new clothing, etc.
No one punches Samuel L. Jackson in the nuts.
Let's just turn the stuff in and then you guys can kill each other.
Easiest 500 I've ever made. I'll grab Samuel L. Jackson as we go to the fucking castle. Oh shit!
And we're gonna go talk to your boss, father, general.
He's the king. I'm a royal god. That's how. In many ways, I'm more or less just a warrior that works for him. Granted, if you saw, his second in command, you would have a lot of respect for him as well.
That's
That's
But-
the one that died.
That's a 200
Yeah.
gold fine on that boat, Austin.
Yeah, it is.
I'm never getting
It's also
that
known
boat
as
back,
I didn't want to give you
Austin.
that boat. I want you to get a different boat.
I understand that. I didn't want it anyway.
Wait, how much gold?
$200 gold fine on that boat.
Yeah, I could buy your fucking boat.
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't-
dinghy. You don't want that.
I don't need it. It's not worth it. I'm landlocked for now. It's not worth it.
Anyways, so you guys make it back into the royal gates. The guards there kind of stiffen up. They look hesitant to let you in until they see Baragon, who they know is a royal guard. They've seen him before, and they let you all in.
What's the
You guys-
time of day?
It's probably about midday, mid-afternoon. It's about 2-3 in the afternoon.
Probably took all morning going through that fucking goblin shit.
Yeah.
You guys make your way up to the, the what is it fucking called? The chambers. There you go. Not like not guest chambers or anything like that, but like where you guys were at originally, where the round table was.
A big old letter of lightning.
Several of the kings and queens are not there any longer, but the Minotaur Lord and the Cash King are still there. As you enter the room, the Minotaur Lord kind of sits up and, "Oh, Baragon! How did it go? These whelps doing any good in our fight?"
Quite well, actually. They surprised me.
Good. I was worried about that criminal over there and the small boy, but looks like he's a fine
you
man.
have-
What
Oh,
is
you
this?
have no idea. I'm just going to pat Tule on the back. After dealing with the bandits, we were ambushed by a few enemies, and this kid killed a wolf all on his own. One hit. Didn't even have a chance for it to fight back.
I'm gonna
He kind of
whisk-
pounds his fist onto the table. "Regular or dire, my man."
Oh, dire.
Ah, good on you, boy.
I'm,
And you get the feeling that he calls literally everyone boy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it slide just because I know
So,
that Baragon respects the
Tule
guy.
is like Choji, except instead of Fatso, it's boy.
When he says the criminal, does he?
Yeah, Abercromb's
That-
He's
that
pointing
really
to you,
you.
Doctor. Doxus, he's pointing to you.
Okay. Does he notice that I look completely different?
He does kind of take a double check. This is the same guy, right?
Yes, it is. He has weird shape-shifting stupidity.
He kind of
That's
like
it.
I'm gonna give Baragon the Samuel L. Jackson eyebrow.
he kind of like reaches up and kind of like strokes his fur. Oh yeah, I've seen kind of a few slimelings and stuff. They will change their form. I'm guessing he's probably distantly related. Anyways, good to hear that they were a decent fighting force. What was going on over there? Last we heard, it was just a couple bandits.
Well,
Report.
Zombie.
Well, I wasn't able
Zombie.
to fully determine. Well, I wasn't able to fully determine how. That, for the most part, it was only 2 actual bandits. The rest of them were undead, zombies and skeletons, all under the orders of their leader. Whether they were originally bandits and just raised by the leader after they died, or they were just poor saps that they killed that they raised, I don't know. But
Doxus is gonna make himself look like the bandit leader, then the lady, then a zombie. And can I look like a skeleton? That's a question. Can I look like the skeleton?
You look like a fleshy skeleton. You kind of have the appearance of bones on the outside, but it's definitely not a passable. Like only because he knows you're talking about a skeleton. It's kind of like wearing a skeleton suit on Halloween.
Yeah, that's what I was just
Abercrombie sees Dox like, Jesus
Close
Christ,
enough.
that's horrifying.
Oh, you want to see something scarier? And then Doxus will shapeshift and look like Abercrombie.
You can do that? You
The-
can do that?
The Lord kind of, the Lord of Cash kind of just like shape up. The Minotaur Lord kind of just waves out and, I see. Alright, hey, did you find any correspondence? Were they in league with anybody? Where this is a solo camp, or do we've got a problem coming in?
It
We
seems so.
searched from what we found. There's no correspondence, no other camps, nothing like that.
Good, yeah. Was worried with that whole rune thing and the impending supposed doom and whatnot. Was worried that we might get increasing bandits and the like. Good to hear that at least they haven't found out about it yet.
Yet.
All right. Well, that settles that. Unless the Lord over here has a few words to say, I've got your next mission for you, soldier.
Hey,
Good.
do I see that captain of the guard around?
You guys had passed him in the hallway. He did not recognize you because you looked like Samuel L. Jackson.
Do I still see him now?
You could see him distantly talking with another soldier.
All right.
no.
I, looking like Abacril, am just gonna walk, not walk over to him, but walk in his line of sight and just give him the bird,
That
and then run
motherfucker.
and then stand in front of Baragon and look like, and then shift back to my regular form.
I'm going to kill you.
The Akash King kind of looks at you all and you've done my kingdom a great service. Now I understand that these were orders from your lord himself, but even then, he is not the ruler of this part of the kingdom, and it falls to me to give you a reward. Now,
Doxus,
it-
eyes, money signs.
he holds up his hand to. I understand that you were following orders, and you may not request one, but, and he looks over to the Minotaur Lord, we've come to sort of an arrangement, and this reward, well, in all honesty, it helps us more than it helps you, but it's still a reward for yourselves. So, I will have him give you your order, soldier, and then I'll bestow upon you your gift. And the Minotaur Lord nods and then looks to you all. Right. Like he said, rewards and all that, not my kind of duty over here. But your next order, soldier. You're gonna take these whippersnappers, and since they seem to be doing pretty good for you, we need to learn more about these orders, the summons, and how our knights and died and champions.
Oh.
You.
Yeah, I have a question. Do we know they went missing? Do we know of their last whereabouts?
Well,
Because I'd like to investigate those places if they went missing.
he holds up a hand. One moment, please. That ties in what I'm going to be telling you all to do. You see, it's come to our attention that it's worth several of the kingdoms already gone their way. We do not know where their allegiances lie. You, soldier, will be going to each of these kingdoms, quelling a disaster or two if they have it, earning their trust, see where their allegiance lies, if we have allies in this coming fight, or if we have enemies. You will likely be assigned tasks regarding the champions that had fallen. In our case, when you come down to the kingdom again, you'll be looking into the whereabouts of where our champion was last seen. He was sent on a mission into the desert, and I'm concerned that where only his head is repaired, his body might be elsewhere in the desert. And I cannot leave it to be sun-scorched and eaten by the vultures when we could give him a proper funeral.
Quite.
Oh.
So, he looks to the king, and the king nods, and your reward, my fellow kingsman, is a ship. This will
Abercrow
be-
hears ship and is just like, He slams hands on the table, gets his face real happy. He says, "You said a ship?"
He kind of frowns at your actions.
She
Yes.
like composes herself. She's like, yeah, ship, sure."
Yes, a ship.
How big of a ship?
Well, it is it's one of the smaller vessels we have, but it should be plenty big enough for the 5 of you and a few others if you need the crew. This
Have
will be
defenses?
used. What was that?
Does it have defenses? Cannons?
I did say it was one of our smaller ships, but it is a ship nonetheless. It can defend itself.
Okay.
Yes.
It will be used for your travels to the other kingdoms and the like, and when you finish your tasks, it will be for all of you to decide amongst yourselves who captains it and owns the ship. For now, it is under direct rule of, I believe your name is Baragon?
Quite, sir.
You are the only soldier here that I'm aware of, and with direct orders from your lord himself, I find it prudent to give you, as you've been already tasked with managing these friends, other kingsmen. It will go to you, so that your quest may be completed first. Upon that time, it will be your parties to decide what to do with.
Of course.
Aye, aye, Admiral Berrigan.
Abercrow raises an eyebrow at Berrigan, or Baragon, and you can kind of tell that Abercrow ain't none too happy about her new captain, quote unquote.
Now, it is a tiring time, and the day is setting, so I will have you all prepare yourself. You may use the guest chambers if need be to freshen up. I would recommend it, as you've all seemed to have suffered wear and tear with your fights. Beyond that, I would hope you set out soon. I would recommend either heading towards the kingdoms of Kudo for the dwarves. Their strength would be innumerable. They know the lands almost as well as the dwarves or the elves. My pardon. And the cave systems, if we need to use them to evacuate our people, would be most useful. If not them, I would recommend
Hypothetical
the-
question, and sorry to interrupt you, but which would be the kingdom of spellcasters? She's got this like, serious look on her face.
You are referring to Eshna, yes. They lie out to the east of us, and it would not be. It would be prudent to seek them out, but they are a powerful kingdom, and with as much magic as they have on their side, it concerns me, seeing as how that rune was some sort of magical thing. I do not cast aspirations on them. Do not believe them to be the cause of this, but someone out there has magical talent, and likely was a resident of theirs at some point in time. I would recommend, if you go there, to be very careful what you say and be safe. Otherwise, Magnia would be a good place to start, as your king already has plans to return there, and you could follow in his stead. Or the elves of Lawnwoodstad or under Lawnwoodstad. He seems a little bit miffed that he has to mention under Lawnwoodstad. The elves know the lands outside of the dwarves of this continent the best. They take favorably to running and are often messengers to other places, as they have a tendency to be free spirits. They might have had the most relations with this culprit, even if they do not know it themselves. These are the places I would recommend starting. However, whatever you decide is up ultimately to your party.
We will also be establishing a, I won't say fortress, but a base of operations near the city as well.
We discovered after fighting the bandits, we inadvertently had discovered a cave. Deep in it was a very, very old forge. Still don't know the full details of how the thing works, but it was old to the point where it looks like it'd been centuries since anyone ever used it.
Interesting. You said this was outside of a cache, yes?
Quite.
Fairly near the location of the bandits. But
Well,
we
I will leave you to your own designs outside of the kingdom. While the surrounding lands are still part of my territory, I'd like to give my people a little more freedom with their land. If this cave you speak of is what you wish, I will include this in your rewards for helping the city of Akash. If you manage to take down this evildoer, this culprit, especially before we have to go to war, then the land and its surrounding cave system, regardless of where that goes, will be yours.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my king.
And I
Well-
believe that is all that we have left to report.
Well, if that's all, do you guys have a shower or a bath?
The guest rooms, please.
That would be great. And
He-
Abercromb's gonna start walking that way.
He clapped his hands, and a set of maids and butlers enter the room, each taking there's like 2 to 3 to each one of you, and they start pulling you off in separate directions for rooms.
Before I get pulled off, and everyone else does, I will say to the king, does the ship already have a name, my liege?
She has not yet been christened. It will be her maiden voyage.
I would like to name it, if that would be fine.
Decide that amongst your party. It is once again.
We had
Under your
discussed
command.
this prior.
Now, hold on a minute,
Okay, you're gone. You're gone.
motherfucker!
That's
I'm being dragged by maids. This is bullshit.
Well, I do not know much about shipcraft. What I understand is that, regardless of what you call her here, until she's been christened via the ceremony, the name is not official. So you must decide that amongst your party when you set out for your maiden voyage.
Yes, but I'm planning on getting. I always thought they put it on the back of the boat in like letters.
One of the
think
fanciest ships, yes. This one has not yet been done so.
It's a shame. Oh well, it'll have to wait. Maid, drag me off, and then I'm gonna give her the eyes.
She kind of giggles, and the maid next to her kind of sighs. Like, this is probably a regular occurrence that the one is very flirtatious, and the other is like, why do I deal with this crap?
Jesus.
And they pull you off to go get cleaned up.
Can I roll
meaning-
Can I roll a check to what's the word I'm looking for?
Seduce?
Not seduce, but
No, it's not seduce, but seduce.
below that.
A step below that?
Flirt?
Not flirt, but
A step below flirt? What's below flirt?
No, I had the word in my head. Now it's gone.
Engage conversation?
No. Yeah, I guess flirt. Flirt to the point where the other one is not. Oh, why do I deal with this anymore?
Oh my god.
Go ahead and give me a charisma check, yeah.
Please,
Charm?
natural one, please.
Like, check to charm?
The
14. I would like to add a D12 to that.
Oh yeah, you're dashing
Oh
rogue.
my gosh, dude. No.
3,
Ooh.
15, 17.
17. The other one doesn't seem. She takes the. She harmlessly flirts back with you, but she's still less into you than the other one, who is suddenly more into you now.
Yes.
You get the feeling that the other one would totally do things with this other maid, but has been expressly told no.
I get her name, and I tell her what room I'm staying in.
Both is given to you. So showers and the like for each of you. All your clothes are mended. So tears and scrapes gotten for battle, sewn back up. It's not the best, but they've been pressed, ironed, washed. Armor has been buffed out and polished.
Do I get new
Is-
like wraps or something?
Is
Because
the lion does
Yes.
Berrigan walk out and then suddenly like puff up and get super poofy? That would be hilarious.
yeah, that's
Yes.
great. Do they have like a fucking heat?
They give you a
magic
lavender
dryer?
like scented bath, like lavender waters and tea oils. It's supposed to be a relaxing bath, but
I'm
they-
just picturing 8 guards trying to hold down Berrigan.
it was bath time. You were given bath time.
I was asking because all I have is pants and I don't really have a shirt. I just have wraps.
No, they give you at least
cover.
commoners clothes. You get like a nice button-up shirt.
Oh,
And
that's the first time I've had a shirt in a while. A long while.
And then your pants are cleaned up, armor's buffed, weapons were shined and sharpened. You guys are treated, like guests of the royal court.
Cool. As soon as we leave, because I'm reapplying the wraps before I leave under the shirt. But before we leave town, I want to find like a sports bra kind of crop top thing. To replace this shirt because this ain't gonna work.
Are we
You have
staying the
yours.
night in the castle?
Yes.
That's what we're doing? Alright. So, during my... can I say maybe around midnight? I'll get up from the bed, making sure not to wake up the maid. And I'm gonna go...
He assumes. You ass.
Oh, of course I got it.
Hey,
sorry.
Doxus, give me a D100.
Wow. Okay.
It wasn't made.
Was it
At an S.
Maids?
Oh wow. That's wild.
Well,
Alright,
that definitely.
I'm gonna
happens.
go out. I'm
You
gonna
know-
go out into the balcony.
Deals isn't here. Someone had to do it.
Yeah. Oh, of course someone had to do it. Of course it's gonna be me. I'm gonna go out onto the. I assume I have a balcony. It's a castle. All the
Yes.
rooms have balconies.
I'm not saying I wouldn't have, but if I was playing another sorcerer, definitely would have.
Yes. There was a balcony.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna look at the stars. I'm gonna cast Scry. I'm gonna scry on Marcus.
Oh.
Okay, I've got something in my notes about this. Hold on.
On note. Hey, is Tule up and about still?
Oh, I thought we were going to sleep. I don't really know what's
Yeah,
happening.
this is time's wonky right now because I'm doing something at midnight. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'll-
it's really gonna be
I'll-
sleeping.
I'll wait till the next day then.
Scry.
he rolls a save. He rolls a save.
Can you do it, Fiery? I thought you needed like more
All right,
time.
you
still.
know the target, correct?
I do. I know him very well.
But
Exceedingly
you don't
well.
have a piece of him.
I don't. Would you count? Hold on. I'm gonna message you.
The connection save modifier says likeness or picture, possession or garment, body part, lock of hair, bite of nail, or the like.
Because that's still in there.
We could wait till tomorrow
No, that's an
morning,
impersonal object. That is not his.
since Van is
That's
like
not him.
Oh well, no. But the gun I have is his.
Is it?
Yes, that's what I decided that on the first session. Like, oh, it could be his, and that makes some more sense. I know I'm just now saying that, but I have RP reasons for later in the story for it being his that work so well.
I mean,
Okay, make sure to put that in.
I'll put that in.
Give me a second.
I apologize. I had to leave for a
As
second.
I look up something.
Ninja. It was multiple
Yeah.
maids.
Yes, I was around when multiple maids happened. Stuff after that I didn't hear.
he's scrying on
Hey,
some
Austin.
guy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a d4. Hold on.
I kind of wanted to just I don't know. Is Doxus
Yeah, it was
sleeps
just
with-
two. It was just two.
Doxus sleeps with multiple maids. An important thing to put in the notes
Yes, of course.
in case of in case of hey, I got an STD later on. That way we can know.
We know.
Okay. Scry failed.
Woo!
It immediately failed.
Oh, I'm going to find you. And I'm getting my goddamn money, Marcus.
All right. So
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Don't forget about the tree.
give me an intelligence check really quickly.
Okay, this is gonna be bad. 18.
All right. With knowing how Scry works and knowing that you had objects and everything, he should not have had an easy time of saving against this. But it's like the spell didn't find purchase. Not that he even saved against it. It couldn't find him.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's dead. You're never gonna get your money back now.
He's
Yo.
either,
Well, he might not be on this plane.
he's either dead. You're either dead or you screwed off to some other plane with my money.
There is, of course, a third idea that I'm not mentioning, but you
Yes.
haven't touched on.
I haven't touched
Ooh, boy! Fun, oh fun, oh fun.
What's the third thing? He's either dead or not on this plane.
They're
Or you
gone.
never, or you never really knew him at all.
Or there's some sort of
or-
interference.
Yeah, or he has an item that's blocking it. It's one of those three. He's not
The
dead.
answer is dead.
He doesn't,
And you'll
he
never
doesn't get to
your
die
money.
till I kill him.
With an 18 intelligence, I'll tell you, you know it's one of those three. You definitely don't think he's dead with the amount of money he has. He's probably safe and living on the high life. And another plane can be achieved, but he wasn't a very magical person. That's why he used guns and stuff. So the most likely thing is he's found some way to interfere with things like Scry.
Probably bought a magic item. Yikers.
Oh, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna look at the gun. I'm gonna look at the constellation engravings I've put onto it. Could really use that help, you know.
You don't get a response this time.
I'm gonna holster the gun and go back inside for round 3.
All right.
Before I head to bed, I wanna look at the box again, and think back to the good old pirate days. And as I'm going ahead and heading to bed, thinking of like, well, the last time I saw Roberts, and then I'll drift to sleep, hoping I'm not gonna have another mad calamity dream.
You drift off to sleep to the smooth rhythm of thud.
Please don't tell me I hear that.
From the room from the room over.
No. These are royal rooms. You couldn't hear that if you wanted to.
Oh,
Aw.
thank God.
But Doxus, that means you can be as loud as you wanted.
Oh. But Doxus will point out, this does not exclude the balcony. Doxus will very well use the balcony.
This is
as
fair.
well.
If you are near the balcony, or if your balcony is windows are not closed, you can hear some very scandalous moaning.
They are definitely closed.
You can hear a much
Just sitting in his bed.
much softer version
Close the door.
where it kind of looks like, you know, the sound like trees make when it's like a really high wind, and it's that soft, like weathered moaning. That's kind of what you hear as you go to sleep.
Ew, I'm gonna
I never
cover
should
my
have-
ears
I
with
should
my
not have kept the
2
windows open.
pillows.
I shouldn't have. I made a terrible mistake. I'm just gonna close the windows and just go and just face plant in the bed.
When Baragon walks up to close the window, Dox is gonna look over and wave.
Jesus. God's just kind of like see you and just I feel like with his lion claws just slowly close the window.
Okay, so
Exactly.
I'm allowing you guys all to see the kingdom's names. I don't know if I did that or not, but this should mean you're able to actually know exactly which kingdoms are which.
I think so.
You're not on the you're not on the map yet. Hold on.
So we
okay.
fully rest. No bad dreams, right?
No bad deal.
Oh, thank God. Woo! Before we leave in the morning, we should probably hire somebody to work the deck and the sails, other than just Abercrow, because I don't think any of you know how to work a boat other than me.
I believe I know a guy. Dox says, entering the breakfast hall in a robe. I believe I know someone.
I do boats.
As he's walking, does Doxus have any
Truly.
like loose
Truly.
things
Yes.
from the robe, Austin?
Can you make the water under the boat move the boat? Could you like make the boat move without any wind?
Well,
Be
I
extremely useful.
assume so. I can move water however I want and shape it.
Give me a intelligence check, Dule.
I want to make a
Sorry.
perception check to see if Van has any loose.
Not very
loose
smart, so.
things.
Tule, you know you can shape water and create it and stuff, but you've also never tried to move something really big with water.
What are you looking for, Wayne?
Okay.
Like shit loose on your robe that's tying it together if it's like dragging a little bit.
Oh no, there's just a single rope, like rope thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could like see it and just pull on it.
You want to? Oh.
He wants to derope you.
I'm gonna scar everyone here.
Okay. If you want.
Too late.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to do a
Draws.
sleight of hand.
Okay, mine
Sleight
is...
of hand, yes.
Okay. Oh, 9.
Doxus, your passive perception is at least a 10, yes?
Yes. you
Yeah,
can.
he
So,
sees it.
You totally didn't get away with doing that.
Damn it.
Well, no,
Never mind.
that just means Van knows it's happening. That doesn't mean he stops it.
I'm gonna grab Abercromb's hand and go, well, now if you wanted some action, you would have come over last night.
I'm gonna kick him in the balls and walk away.
I don't think there's any room for you to do so. You're sitting down. I assume we were sitting down at breakfast, and I had walked
Oh no,
in.
I was
unless you
doing this
saw-
while you were still walking.
Yes, but you were sitting down.
Oh, well.
Listen.
All
Oh,
right.
come on! Fuck it.
All right, Tula, you can open your eyes. Christ averted.
Okay.
All right. So what are
Damn
the five of you
chairs.
doing?
Doxus is getting dressed after eating breakfast, and he's going to head back to the bar from the first session.
I'm gonna go look for that new top clothing, because this button-up shirt and these wraps aren't gonna cut it on their own. I need movement, range of movement.
I'm gonna keep with Doxus. I'll get geared and armored up, and I'm going to keep with Doxus on this adventure.
Man, Baragon.
Is
those
anybody
men-
going with me shopping?
I actually spoke for us.
Oh, you need shit, don't you? That's right. 'Cause
Baragon.
you need money or your materials.
I don't know about
spell.
beast women, but those maids, my man. And then Doxus will just start rolling his eyebrows in random directions. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, trust me, you have no idea.
I fully planned on finding out when we go to your kingdom. And Doxus will kick the door to the bar open, which it's barely on its hinges.
That
I forgot what we named the barkeep.
Do I put it in my notes or do I make another name?
I can
I
give you.
I think I made his name up and immediately forgot it.
Hold on, Vin. I can send you the VOD.
Oh, I'm not going to
Cool.
come for the
We're
VOD.
not listening to it. James, damn it, Doxus! Why are you gonna do that to my door? I had to repair that, you know.
We'll figure it out later.
It was already broken. It was still broken from last time, buddy. And I want him to be my criminal contact, by the way.
That's perfectly fine. It doesn't matter if it was broken from last time or not. I still gotta repair the damn thing. Fuck!
Ah, then repair it. And then
That
Doxus is gonna
costs
sit
some
down.
money.
It's fine, son. You'll make enough. Do I have one of those kegs? One of the two we pulled from?
I think we didn't take the kegs. I think we only took the.
No,
the
there
bottles.
were two.
Yeah,
There
we,
were bottles
there
and
were-
there were two smaller kegs.
Oh, there were two smaller.
I thought they were
I
like-
thought we got. I thought they were
I thought they were
large.
smaller.
No, they were large kegs.
I thought they were two.
No, they were. You had bottles of wine, and then you had
So-
two large barrels.
So
of
there were like
keg.
8 bottles of wine
Okay.
and whiskeys. There was 4 bottles of whiskey and 4 bottles of wine, which Abacril took, and then there was
I'm
2
going- I'm
kegs
going
that we
to-
didn't take with us.
I was going to assume that Doxus grabbed at least some alcohol. He probably would have grabbed 2 bottles of wine. Because he's Doxus. He wouldn't have
I'll
let
allow you 2
He wouldn't have
bottles.
let you hoard all of the alcohol. Not like
I'll let that one. I'll take it out of.
Yeah,
the
you've got 2
inventory.
bottles of wine, Doxus.
Doxus will put a bottle of wine on the counter and go, there. Now.
Actually, that leaves me a 6 cheap wine, so it doesn't matter.
I got some business that needs handling, and I need some assistance in finding some labor.
Yeah, he looks at the bottle, looks at you, grabs the bottle and stows it beneath the shelf. He grabs out a cup and starts wiping it down. That right, huh? And I assume you want this labor down low?
Yeah, down low. Let's say a friend of mine recently came across a little network of caves that lead to a pretty fine forge. He was infected with goblins. Those goblins aren't there anymore. He needs someone to turn it into a more easily accessible and more homely abode.
We talking maid service or are we talking building service?
Build service first, maid service later. You know,
working the ship. Caw.
And
all right.
on a side note, I've recently come into possession with a gift from the king.
He kind of like his eyes widen just a little bit before going back to normal. Is that right? A gift, huh?
Give me a boat. I need a crew.
He looks back towards the two members that are behind you, just kind of awkwardly standing in the middle of the room.
I need more competent of a crew.
Hey.
Only one of us is a sailor, and she smells and is pretty dumb.
I feel a disturbance in
still
the
a
horse.
sailor.
Hey, even though I'm
Dude,
pretty
you're
dumb,
a sailor?
I'm a fisherman. I do things.
Okay.
I am proficient in water vehicles.
oh well.
Okay, well, Doxus doesn't know this. He knows you're a kid with water magic.
It's like he's in the background. He keeps like jumping around. I am.
Hey, it's
Oh,
me.
you with us?
I don't know if our Doxus would know this, but I am very proficient in navigation on land and sea.
All right. He said he nods slowly.
More competent crew.
I think I could find you a few guys that are looking to make a little coin. I'm assuming this service is being paid.
It can be.
Nah. Give me a few hours. I'll see what I can do for you.
And then I need an estimate on I know someone will probably have to be sent out there first to see what all needs to be done. If you get in touch with the foreman or anything, I'll need to talk with him because it is a fairly unique situation up in the cave. I'll be back around dinner time, if that's okay with you.
He nods and give me a few hours and I'll get you back what you need. Say meet noon. Said you got a boat. Let's meet at the docks.
All right, and then Doxus will throw 2 gold on the table and go, "That's for the door." And then he'll kick it open on the way out.
James just kind of grumbles and swipes the gold off the table.
I'll throw him another 5 gold and say, and that's for the second time.
Business is appreciated, gentlemen. I'll get back with you soon. All right, those of you who went shopping.
Yes, and then me after our thing, we would immediately go to shopping as well. So.
Okay, what are we shopping for, guys?
So
Doxus wants to peek at magic items.
I know Abercrow is looking for kind of a new type of glaive because, assuming her glaive, after a couple years, isn't holding up as well. It's made with a rope and a cutlass blade and a bow staff.
Yeah, it's not the greatest thing, no.
Yeah, it's very makeshift.
And looking for the tank top sports bra thing for better movement because this t-shirt is not going to work out with my unarmored movement variant.
I mean, it's not armor.
No, but it's for aesthetic purposes. And if you're a martial artist, wearing a baggy button-up t-shirt is not good. It's not good.
I just want the components to copy spells.
Abby wants croutons, and I don't know what to do, and I'm scared because whenever they crave croutons, they get hangry.
They?
They.
Croutons are great, though. Like, you can't like this croutons. Alright, so
Oh, my
you
mic.
can find a tailor pretty easily. And you're not asking for a hard thing to get.
Yeah.
They ask you what
is
material you
preferred.
want.
Material? What materials do they have? Some type of, like, I don't want to say spandex. Something that, like, will accommodate me, like, move a lot of movement, so, like, stretch a bit, but it's comfortable.
But I'm going to describe this material.
Hold on. Let me DM you something, Austin.
They're tailored. They've got things from any fabric from, regular quilt-like fabric to lace and silk. It just depends on what you want to buy and how much you want to spend.
Something that's durable and probably won't rip with, like, a swipe of a sword blade but comfortable and malleable enough for me to be like moving around in and doing like backflips and shit. I sent you a DM as well.
DM. Gotcha. So they're gonna try and talk you up to Silk and Lace, and yes. You know, we do have things that can do exactly what you want. A fine woman like yourself, however, I think would look wonderful in something like this. And they'll hold up like black silk with a lace trim. Yeah, yes, I understand that it might be a little bit more expensive, but it'll be functional, and whenever you go, you'll be the talk of the town. It'll be beautiful,
As
madam.
he's talking, do I see something black and more my style, like to the side or something?
You get the feeling that they've purposely led you into the store further away from like the cheaper stuff and to the more expensive stuff.
I'm not really worried about price. I'm more worried about this is fucking silk and the opposite of what I want.
You know, it's gonna rip the moment
Right.
and coax it.
Give me a
I
what's
want
your
some
passive perception?
passive perception? Where do I find it?
It should be.
It's passive is 12.
Cool. You notice that the guy that's trying to get you into the stuff has also been checking you out frequently.
Right. I'm looking for more something that stretches a little bit more than silk. That's comfortable, but not really, and she'll kind of explain she's looking for the equivalent of, God, Austin. Like, sports underwear?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's something, it's not spandex, it's some other material. I can't remember what it is.
I can see what I can do. Yes. Actually, I believe I have the perfect thing. And he like goes forward and he starts digging through things, kind of like tossing things willy nilly. You notice at the shop, this happens frequently. There's like at least one or two people that have been hired to literally just walk around the store and fix the things he's been doing, like tossing around.
I like this guy.
But he comes up with two different colors, white and black, of essentially it's a hemp, but it's soft like cotton. He said, it's good for the environment. It doesn't get weighed down very easily in water, and it should stretch plenty nicely.
You mind if I try it on changing room?
Yes, come with me. And he leads you towards the back of the store.
Okay.
The back of the store has like, there's not actually rooms, but it's like a curtain has been set up that's facing like a corner of the wall, so that two mirrors could be put on either pointing to the wall, and then you could just keep stepping out.
Right.
Yeah, may go on in here.
Okay, I'll
And he kind of shoves the stuff into your arms.
Alright, I'll like go in there and try on the black one. I'm not interested in the white one at all. I'll make sure that my wraps are like tightens, but I'll also loosen them to like make sure everything's all good, and then retighten them.
This is perfectly what you were looking for.
Awesome. I'll come out with wearing it and say, I think this is pretty perfect. How much is this?
Alright. Let's see. And then there's that, and then and all right.
Okay, the four.
For all this, you're probably looking at about 2 gold, 75 silver.
Insight check. I want to see if he's being truthful about the price. It's not like a issue, but 13.
Yeah, he's being pretty honest. Like, this is his livelihood. He's in a town where he has to sell clothes and stuff. Like, he can't have wears too high, or else he's not going to sell anything. And then you also went from silk and lace that would have been much more expensive down to a more cotton and free flowing material.
Okay. And he said like 2 gold and what?
75 silver.
75 silver.
I'll flip him 3 gold and I'll say keep the chain.
Ah, yes, wonderful, wonderful. Please come again if you do need us. We'll be more than welcome to help you.
Thank you. I'll look at the wizard and said, all right. I need to get a weapon, and this seems... Is this more of like a clothing store type deal?
This is a tailor's place. This is
Right.
clothing.
I need to get a weapon, and I don't think we're going to get it here, and I don't think you're going to get paper or whatever else wizards need, so we should probably go, unless you
I
wanted
find
to
it funny that
change.
I went with you.
I thought you were with me, or no?
I mean, didn't go to the town.
Oh, well, that entire interaction was void. I'll fucking look for a weapons place in the wizard, I guess.
It should be pretty easy to find them since I would leave the bird outside.
The bird's
Alright.
just sitting above the door, waiting.
What are you looking for, Larry?
I have 2 spell scrolls I want to copy into my book.
So you're looking for materials for it.
I also wanted to look for
Her
magic
name.
items and spell scrolls.
Alright, I'll say you head to the bazaar. This does not help me, and I'm just gonna close it now. Wonderful. All right, yeah, you head in towards a small bazaar that's like right over here. It's a few different shops set up, and they're all trying to hawk their wares and everything. You see like an older couple doing flowers and herb baskets. There's a younger man. He's running back and forth selling, offering to sell milk and cheese and the like. There's some. It's kind of like a garage sale algorithm of a bazaar. So you're looking for inks and pen, I believe.
Whoever takes the copies, fills into a book.
High quality ink and paper.
Yeah.
The kid that's been running back and forth for selling the milk and cheese and stuff is. We also have vellum made from calf skin. A young wizard, younger wizard. You are a wizard, correct? You have that magically influence about yourself. He seems to be about like 13.
I like how he's screaming at a socially awkward wizard.
Austin, how far away after I walk out of the store is this from me?
You can see it.
Oh. Alright.
This is where he's at.
I'm gonna start walking over to him then. As this is going on. Not really engaging just yet, just walking over.
The kid rushes over to you. Come here. Did you need some supplies? Yeah, we have calf skin. We can get some ink and stuff too. I'm sure my father has some.
I'll go with him.
And he pulls you into the little like alcove of the shop type deal. There's some calf skin paper, which would be what you would need. There's different like bundles of it, 3 sheets versus 10 sheets, so on and so forth, differing prices. There's also some inks and quills. You could find what you wanted here.
How much?
How much are you wanting to get?
Well, I have 2 spells that need to be copied, but I'd like more in case we find more scrolls. So let's say 4 scrolls worth.
So you need at least 4 sheets of paper.
And, well, I don't know that you would go with it, but yeah.
They have a 3, a 5, and a 10 batch of the papers.
How much are the 5 and the 10?
The 5, it seems to be 2 gold per paper for a 10 gold price, and the 10 is just under that, as if they're trying to do a sale type deal. At it would be 2 gold per 5 or 2 per, so 2 times that is 20. It's sitting at 18 gold.
Rip Tule.
I'll buy it for 18.
All right, so you buy the 10 pack of fine papers. You can add 10 fine papers to your inventory. And then he tries selling you the gold with it, or the inks with it. He said, knowing you might need more than one, especially with that amount of paper and everything, he tries to sell you the pack of 4 inkwells, which would last you at least the 10 papers, barring no mistakes. Sorry, 5 inkwells, so it's 1 inkwell per 2 sheets of paper, and it's 12 gold. You buy it?
Yep.
Okay. You add 5 inkwells to your thing,
I'll still copy the paper.
and then that's a total of 12 and 18, 30 gold.
I was subtracting as well.
Cool.
Then I wanted to look for spell scrolls and magic items, assuming they have any.
He does not have. This is
I mean,
they have the
not
paper in
there,
there. Yeah.
but like, yeah, I had to keep looking.
Uh,
And to make it go faster, I'll use the bird's much higher perception.
as you're about to leave, I come and say, "Hey, Wizard Man, if you're done here, I need help looking for a new glaive. I know you can like tell what magic things are, so that would be helpful."
I'll have the bird fly up, look through one of my eyes into it, and look for a blacksmith.
There is a small forge nearby.
Alright. Then I guess we'll go in there.
Right. While we're heading out, does anyone else want to like start their shopping shit?
Star City
Okay.
wanted healing potions.
Yeah.
Julie wants to
He's
get-
gonna be right back though. So can he just like get them for expediency's sake?
Healing potions. I'll wait till he gets back to tell him, because he has to actually buy them, which
That's
means
fair.
it's. But Baragon and Doxus, are you guys getting anything?
I'm following Doc to see where he's going.
And I believe he's also looking for magic items.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
I mean, Fan said it earlier.
Well, he says he's back, so Van.
Vanio.
I'm
Did he-
back. Sorry,
Ah,
I was
There he is.
getting food out of the microwave.
Well,
Okay.
there he is.
we thought you died.
What were you doing?
I was looking for a magic item shop.
Okay.
I would know if I live here. I would know if one existed if it didn't.
A huge magic item. It's not like a compendium type deal of magic items. You could probably find magical weapons at the forge area. There's probably a potion shop that has a few like paper, like scrolls and stuff.
Need more utility. I don't really need a magical.
But if you're looking for like a bracelet and stuff like that, you're looking for more of a jewel shop. And there's one in the kingdom, but you know that they're pretty expensive.
Doxus will go look at least.
Okay. So you're headed there. The weapon shop. On the wall seems to be a maul with these glowing white runes in it. A sword, a long sword, it looks like, with the same sort of runes. There's a shield next to it. Oddly enough, there seems to be this jar that just you could swear it has thunder in it. There's boots. There's a great axe. There's other things, including just regular weapons, pikes, things like that. There's a heavy sort of tinge in the air of electricity and fire.
Well, I want to know about that bottle. So
You approach the bottle.
yes.
You get up to the bottle, and there's a dwarf manning the counters. Ah, see you found the bottle of lightning. Got that from the Thunderspire. Oh, it's a real doozy, that is.
This is Doxus, right?
This is
No.
towards Matthew.
Oh.
Ask what it does.
And what are you?
Shoots lightning. Uncorking lightning out. It's kind of what it does. It's kind of not like that. It's not hard.
Oh, we're looking at
Single
this shit.
use?
Single use.
How much?
150.
Whoa! God damn.
Think about it.
150 gold for open up the bottle and it shoots out fucking.
Avacro will take a look around the shop while we're here. Is the like magic shop place?
This is the weapon, essentially a weapon shop. They happen to see it. You happen to have seen a few magically inclined items, but not yet a pike or the like.
So not the glaive pike thing. Yet.
I mean, they've got glaives and pikes, but you don't happen to see a magical one yet.
Okay.
Could they improve my bow?
Mm.
I highly doubt that. It is.
Hand over, boy. He looks at the oath bow, and he kind of like looks back. He kind of shakes his head and hands it back. I ain't got the tools to work on a magic item here. Most of the stuff is import. For that, you need to go see the dwarves or the archers. The archers probably would be better for you. He spits into a thing.
I'm assuming that means elves.
Probably elves.
You can assume so.
Which we gotta go to one of the two, so we can figure that out. I'll look at him and ask, I see you have more pikes and glaives, but do you have anything better than those? In the back, maybe?
He kind of squints at you and looking for a pike or glaive. Which one is it?
I'll kind of look at my like in between and say, well, I'm looking for more something refined in an in between area. The glaive is a little too heavy and a pike is a little too light for me. That's why I kind of made something like this, and I'll show him my like makeshift in between bow staff with a cutlass tied to it.
He looks at it like
awful.
He looks at it, looks back at you. Uh-huh. Well, where we come from, you get an actual weapon, not a sword on a stick.
I'm gonna kind of raise him an eyebrow and say, I had to make do.
I can see that.
Anyway, do you have anything that would be similar to it?
I've got glaives and pikes. We mostly do import. I've got a few that are shiny like it, but I don't have anything like that.
Alright. Well, that sucks.
You have technically a unique weapon that you made. Like, a regular weapon shop is going to have regular weapons.
So that's where we're at right now. We're not really at a blacksmith.
No, you're at a weapon shop.
Okay. Do I see anything out of the pikes or glaives that I would be comfortable with using?
You have proficiency with pikes and glaives, right? Or what is it?
I think it was glaives because I think you
Yeah, it was glaive.
warned it more as a glaive,
Features.
but it was more
or-
closer to the Chinese
Okay,
thing
you've got
that Van said.
You've got proficiency with glaive. You could wield the glaive.
Okay.
So the glaives are the closest item to what you have.
Any that look nicer and that do more damage.
Well, more damage? I don't think that's possible.
Well, probably
Hmm.
not. I'm asking Austin. I don't know.
I got some glaives, got some nice ones. It's, I mean, mostly got just the standard ones, but it depends on how much you're willing to pay.
How much would 5 platinum get me?
His like eyes kind of go up a little bit. 5 platinum, you say? Well. Looks like somebody's a little bit of a big spender.
Well,
No worries, no wonders. We got exactly what you're looking for.
yeah, I'm kind of looking for something as a replacement. The weapons are important to me, so
If you drop 5 platinum on a single non-magical weapon, I will strangle you IRL.
Do it. Do it just to spite him.
You have a crew to pay and a base to build.
You think you'll beat me to it?
All right. He kind of goes into the back, and then he comes back, and he has a very shiny glaive. Best glaive we got. Not really gonna help you hit anything, but she does the job.
Please tell me it's at least a +1.
Well, he didn't say it would really help you hit anything, so.
can Fiery help me out here on like a perception check of how good this thing actually is?
Fiery want to do that?
I mean, yeah, I don't want. I want it to at least be magic.
Okay. Do you drop identify?
It's not in my book yet. I can only do Arcana checks.
So give me an Arcana check.
What would I give for a weapon check? Oh, okay.
That sure is something magical. You don't know exactly what it is, but it's definitely a magically blessed weapon of some sort. Probably of the glaive kind.
With a crit, would he know if it's worth the 5 fucking platinum?
I mean, it's a magical weapon.
Well,
They're expensive,
tell the
Austin,
thing.
but 5
It's magic.
platinum? Really?
Is it 5 platinum magic? Probably not.
Okay. What would I make for weapon intelligence? Since now that we know it's fucking magic.
You would want to know pricing.
Well, yeah, I kind of want to like gather pricing for my wit of being a pirate, doing shady dealings and shit.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
You would need to give me I would say you would have to give me a history check from knowing you guys have sold weapons before and stolen them. Or
Then I'm sorry.
Or you would need to give me a insight check to see if this is as good as the deal as it sounds.
Then I'm sorry, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Dick and shit. I'm sorry,
advantage.
man. You give me advantage? Okay. Don't fuck me, please. Please don't fuck me. Just don't. Okay, 15.
You don't know about 5 platinum, but it's certainly a magically based weapon that's a familiar but actual weapon of the type you can use. And I mean, he claims it is the best in his shop.
All right. I'll put what's the equivalent to 5 platinum and gold again? It converts 1 to 100, right? That's like
500.
500 gold.
Yes, you were about to pay. Yeah, 500.
Actually, to be fair, 500 gold isn't that bad for a magical weapon.
Eh,
Depends on the magic, is the thing.
I know it depends on. Well,
Are you buying a +1 weapon? You're getting
I mean,
super
Fiery got a crit on the Arcana, and he didn't get shit from it. So I have
Meaning?
no clue.
You could ask him what it does.
He says it doesn't help me hit things better, but it gets the job done. I see that it's magical. What exactly does it do? If it doesn't
Bites
have to
real
hit
deep
one?
into your enemies.
Ooh.
How deep we talking?
Deeper than most. He looks you up and down. Deeper than you could handle.
Ooh. Giggity? Quite giggity. That is a high level of giggity.
I'm gonna like get a real like slit eye look with him and say, actually I'm gonna whisper this. Oh, put it in DMs.
I'm excited to see this now. That is quite a high giggity level.
I'll smile and then say, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you 450 for it. And I'll make an intimidation check. If that's okay with you.
How are you intimidating him?
I whispered it to Austin.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I'm worried.
Fuck! 13.
It is also a dwarf. I don't think dwarves
See,
are easy.
I don't know if it was Abacril that made the mistake or Wayne that made the mistake.
Mistakes.
Oh,
Mistakes
oh,
were made. Mistakes were
saying-
made.
No, before this, I'm saying how much money they had before he was given the price. Oh, I
He
don't have
barks
any.
out. He barks out aloud. Oh, go on, girl. I guarantee you can't do that.
My intelligence is -1, by the way, guys. I'll put that out there. I'll just...
He kind of cracks his neck. 2 plat. And you gonna come back to my place.
Huh?
Wayne's just it's shocked currently, like
Do it or we're turning you into fish sticks.
no, stop. No peer pressure. Let Wayne decide his own fate.
2 plat and...
You're gonna be put to the test.
50 more gold for dinner first. Awesome, I'm horrified. This is not where this was supposed to go.
This is not how it was supposed to go.
This was not how it was supposed to go.
He looks you up and down. I can do dinner. 2
Lit.
plat, 50 gold.
All right.
All right, you hand that over.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll make arrangements with him later to meet up with him later today, I guess.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, no. He looks at the kid. Scram.
Oh, it's now?
It was this is a fish and mailed situation. We
I'm
have
gonna-
a fish and mailed situation.
Hold on. I'm gonna toss him 20 more gold for a persuasion check and say, I gotta freshen up first, dude. Like, whoo!
Give me a persuasion check.
So much money just down the drain.
Look, man, I am screwed right now.
You could have just.
Come on, Dice! Come on, Dice!
He looks at the 20 gold and looks back at you. Ah, don't matter to me, none.
Oh, no.
Right.
Well, Wayne, I don't
Take
think
my
you're
20
escaping
cold
this.
back and let me just fucking...
250.
Matthew, he looks at you. Get out.
Oh, I was gone.
Hey, Matthew,
Almost
before
like
you
we
leave, I'm gonna trap you with my foot and say, bless me. In your ear. Please.
Bless.
I'm just gonna throw up dual peace signs and leave. No.
You piece of shit.
All right. Abercrow.
18. I'm going to message you.
Go ahead and message me.
The way to strike his damn
Always roll after, not before.
As he starts locking up the shop.
Wayne, I'm sorry. I
So,
don't think that there's
Does
escaping this.
Wayne get the weapon before or after the night?
Oh, he's getting it after the excursion. That way she doesn't run off with it.
Oh my God, Wayne.
Oh God. Huh.
Goodbye, half of next session.
That is some plan. I don't know. I have no idea what you've what you've been messaging him, but I can infer it.
I will make
And this
strength
is the
checks
best.
if necessary.
Wayne, I don't think there's escaping this one, buddy.
I'm horrified.
Okay. No, Wayne, I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. I'm not blessed either, which this is awful.
It's not like
Okay, 17. That's good. That's good.
Okay. The first half hour goes well. Now give me a second one.
Oh God, I'm screwed.
Oh,
Did I ever get to that store, by the way?
12. Not good.
we'll see.
The when they were out.
Oh, I was going to the more expensive shop that would have like
Yeah.
magic jewelry and stuff.
Yes. Wayne, your hour and a half with him finishes, but you overexerted yourself. You did not count on a dwarf's fortitude.
God damn it.
Your wound is now acting up.
Shit. Can I? Is there a third one or no?
Give me a third one.
Come on, please, please, please. Yes, 16.
All right. You managed to push through it, and actually, he's used to scars and things, and has helped you a little bit with the injury. You kind of feel like you kind of built up your stamina a bit more. It'll be less often that you overexert yourself. The night goes well. He hands you your weapon as he starts smoking in his bed.
He just brought it with him.
Yes, it was used during the festivities.
Oh God.
Abercrow, please add a vicious glaive to your inventory.
Vicious
250
in my
Or
inventory.
vicious.
Are you gonna tell me what damage that does after the session? I guess.
That hurts my heart. That was so much money.
Just...
It's an actual item, Wayne.
Oh, is it from the compendium?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Oh
base game item.
boy, is some tell me how spell.
VICIOUS.
VICIO.
BLAIVEUS. Vicious glaive.
Okay, vicious glaive. It's just the regular one.
Yep, it's just a regular glaive, but it's vicious.
Okay, vicious glaive. Vicious glaive. Okay. All right, I put it in.
A vicious glaive is considered a magic weapon, and
Alright.
when you roll a 20 with it, the target takes an additional 2d6 slashing damage.
Oh.
Does it need to be a natural 20 or is it any 20?
It says a 20.
Ah!
So I'm assuming it's meaning when you crit, because that's when normally you would get a 20.
So it just does mega extra damage when it crits.
Yes.
When it crits, you do a crap ton of extra damage. That's why he said it didn't help you hit, but it helps do
Yeah,
crap
it looks,
tons of damage.
It looks like it's on a crit.
Yes.
How much money?
So I didn't.
I mean,
spend
you
that
guys just got
20.
how much? Loan?
We got a lot, to be fair. I spent 2 platinum and 50 gold.
And just had to sell your body, but that's okay.
It's not the first time.
No, not for a pirate.
Nope.
All right. Doxus, you did find the higher priced magic item shop.
Nice place.
The fish has a -1 in intelligence,
Quite.
Matthew.
And
So, I'm assuming we were going to leave today, but that didn't happen.
It's like, wait a minute, where's the fish? No fucking idea. Oh, great. Now we have to go on an excursion to find
okay.
her.
So you start looking around. There's plenty of, horns and bracelets and chalices, rings, headbands. And Matthew, you can
Before I go
find
in,
Doxus.
I'm going to make my look. I'm going to put on those fancy clothes we found. I'm going to make myself look royal and noble.
Well, that was a mistake.
Okay.
Just as bad as me, apparently.
I'm going to make myself look important.
Okay. You look like you've been cleaned up and take better care of yourself than the average commoner.
I'm going to have features that resemble that of the king, like I'm either a distant cousin or something like that. I'm going to enter with an air of purpose and importance.
Okay.
And then I will begin to peruse.
All right. So yeah, there's rings, there's chalice, there's an hourglass, daggers, horns, lyres, a headband. The shopkeeper. Yes. What can I do for you? What do you look for today?
Oh, hello, darling.
Oh god.
Hello.
I am looking for your most unique magical goods.
Oh well, yes, sir. All of our magic goods are very uncommon, at least. Our best ones will be quite expensive, but might I offer you this? A look at this horn of plenty here.
Very interesting. What does it do, my dear?
This horn has 2 command tunes, each of which can be played once per day. After playing the tune, the horn must be tilted. The first causes 5 points of fine mead. Of course, only alcohol that would be worthy enough for you. Pour forth from the horn. The second would cause roasted meats and vegetables and the like, equivalent of 5 rations.
Interesting. And how much for this horn?
Yes, sir. This is 5,000 gold pieces.
Now let's see the next item you have.
I just want to say
I
at
s-
least it wasn't a goblin. That's what I was expecting.
I see. Our
Jesus.
next item is this drum. This drum here. Also very rare. One of our highest sought after items. It's a pearly shell drum. This drum seems to be covered in opalescent mother of pearl and cleaned like to perfection. It's shaped like two saucers pushed together.
What does this do?
Yes. Although it is ornamented with pearls and the like, it is a steel drum itself and produces a variety of tones. You can set it into a stand or uh, play it once per day otherwise. But once a day, this can be used to summon a celestial spirit, which often takes the form of a giant tortoise, capable of carrying up to several creatures on its back. We have not determined exactly which. It's depending on how big they are, how much they're carrying, the like. But it seems to remain for at least 8 hours after it has been summoned, or until it takes damage.
Interesting. Keep that one on the table. I might buy that. How much? I might buy this
This is 4,500 gold pieces, sir.
one. Interesting. What else do you have?
We have several items. Is there something in particular you're looking for, good sir?
Anything to increase my charismatic presence, or something to increase my god's defenses or attacks, or I have a caster in my midst. Any spells they could pick up, I may send him by.
Let's see. Let me look really quickly.
Man, check
Austin,
your shit.
I
Jesus
apologize.
Christ, lad.
I apologize for what I'm going to do. Did Baragon follow me in here?
Yes.
As she goes, I'm gonna turn around to Baragon and go, Baragon, my dear friend, would you mind waiting outside?
Oh.
I don't know if I should trust you after the mates.
Van, don't make this 2 shops in a row. In the reverse, please.
I don't know if I trust you being around you.
Van, no! Not the reverse! Oh, God!
You know what? How about this? If they do have any stuff that could be useful in keeping in either making me more defensive, then we'll have a deal. You buy it, and I will gladly step out for a little while.
Oh, Austin,
Yes,
do I
yes.
have to attune to this glaive, by the way?
Just step out for now. I'll only be a few moments. Austin,
Of course, my lord.
I just want to know. I just want her to set. As she
made a
shows
check.
me all these items, I want her to set them down on the counter. How many other people are in here?
This is it's broad daylight. It's still like close to 2 or 3 in the afternoon. There's not a whole lot of people in here, as it's a higher scale place. But there's still a few lords and ladies. Probably about 2 other actual customers, and then their retainer, their butler or
Okay.
guard.
Okay. And these are all nobles. Hold on, I need to look at something.
Oh, God damn it. Why did I leave? Why did I make that deal? No, Baragon would.
Too late. If you followed Baragon, yes, you are with them.
Too late. Just step outside.
Okay.
Just trust me on
So
this.
as she gets all of the most expensive items out in front, I'm going to
Here it comes.
I'm going to keep my eye out for an opportunity when the other two customers come near, and I'm going to look at the retainer, and I'm going to cast color spray through the retainer with my conduit feature.
Huh.
Conduit feature has to be an ally. That is not
No,
an
no,
ally.
it can be an ally or an enemy.
Oh, that's true. I guess he's not technically either,
going
but
to take damage
so you're casting it on who?
through him, and it makes a 60-foot cone, I believe. So I'm waiting until the people move around the room, and I might guide her to show me what this
you
is.
missed it.
To the point where I think it's a 60-foot cone. No, it's a 15-foot cone. Sorry. I'm going to work things to where I can get the two customers and her within the cone.
Okay.
Austin, would I be with these guys or no?
Mm,
I already said that you were with Baragon.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Paragon. Okay.
I have no idea what that guy's doing, but I
So,
feel like I made a terrible
it's
mistake.
going to start with
I need to get in there.
whoever in the cone first. I have 37 points to blind them with.
Okay.
Noble only have 9 health.
The regular commoner has 4 HP. You effectively blind everyone in the room but yourself.
I'm good. My God, what has happened to my vision? What is this establishment? I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna start grabbing everything off the counter and putting it in my bag.
Okay, so you
Oh
take
my god!
the 3 items that you took out for you.
No, I had her get a bunch of stuff out. Whenever she brought me from the back, I'm pulling an MG when he went to the museum, and I have to
Dude,
say,
no!
it feels so good, but it's so dirty, but it feels so good.
2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6, 7,
Larry, how
8,
did you-
9, 10, 11, 12,
Jesus.
13. There was 13 items that
Oh my god.
You pulled an MG.
We're so fucked. And we're stuck here another day.
And I have them all in my bag.
cool. As you steal all 13 of these items, I need
Need be, I would use my second slot to redo the blindness.
no. That's perfectly fine. You're going to be able to steal these. I can't stop that. However, as a thief, you might have checked for an alarm system.
Okay.
As you take all 13 of these items, presumably leave the store, yes? Because you don't want to be just caught with the items, right?
It depends on how well I can hide them in my bag. Was anything I took overly large?
Jesus God.
The largest thing. It's probably that drum.
Mm-hmm.
Or the 2 lyres you have. But with your carrying capacity and your robes and everything, yeah, you could grab everything.
All right, but it's not obvious I have it on me, right?
I mean, there's only 5 people in the store, and you were the one looking at the items, so you'd probably be the first to be suspected.
All right, well, then before that, I'm gonna spend my second slot to cast Murderous Twin on one of the nobles.
What? Oh.
Oh,
Damn it.
okay. Roll to hit the noble.
No, do I have to hit them?
Murderous
Yes.
Twin, upon cast, attacks the creature. That's how it's written. That's why you have to roll to hit to do it.
Okay, I more wanted to create something scary in the room because I lack any. All right, so I'm just gonna, as I get to the items, I go, "What? Who's touching me? What? Help! Help!" And I'm gonna run to the door, and I'm just gonna burst through the door.
Okay. As you exit the shop,
Oh no.
I need 13 d20s, please.
Oh god. Alright, well, Austin, why gives you 13 d20s? I sent you a DM, and you can tell me
Wally,
yes or
guys.
no. And it's fine either way.
Sure,
Oh my god.
23, 10, 1, 5, 7,
There's a
1,
lot of
14,
ones.
19, 15.
Okay, let's see what curses you were afflicted by.
What?
Mini
Uh,
curses.
Huh?
I said mini curses.
Yeah, you were afflicted by 13 different curses. As
Even with
there
an
are that was rolling for the curse.
Oh.
Okay. I thought these were like weird
Yes,
saves.
many
No, these are not saving throws. All of these items, the alarm on them was if they exited the shop without being paid for, a curse was to pop off. It's essentially a trap.
I could have thrown the bag off the door.
Yes, baby. Van.
What? What? Huh?
Babe says, Van, you're a DM. You know better.
Yeah, no, Van.
I don't. I do. That's why I wanted to do it.
Van,
Okay,
come
so there's
on.
2 1s in here.
Yeah.
The d20 for a 1. Food and drink turn to ash in your mouth. You cannot gain the benefits of eating or drinking from now on.
Wow.
Depending on the severity of the curse, you can choose to have the effects wear off after a few hours, days, weeks, years, or until removed by magical means. That one would probably be for a week.
Oh, you're gonna starve.
So that's just gonna kill me, right?
Almost, probably.
Or until removed by magical means. You better hope somebody has a remove curse.
Which none of us do.
So
And,
he'd
what-
probably...
You know what? No. Because I don't want to just outright kill you. Food and drink turn to your ash. Since I can do days, it literally lasts 3 days.
Okay.
So for the next 3 days, you cannot gain the benefits of eating or drinking. You rolled a 2.
Yep.
Your age changes randomly. Roll me a d20, please.
Oh my god, what is happening?
19.
On a odd number, your age increases by the number rolled.
Oh no, I'm
So
30 something.
you just increased your age by 19 years of age.
Does that
Those watching just watch as.
no, those
that
watching
one,
don't
yes,
see
laugh.
anything because I'm not in my real form.
I'm talking about your friends. It doesn't. Your age changes randomly, but like the form you're in, they just look 19 years older.
Oh, so just the form I'm in, not actually me?
Well, I
No,
mean,
your age changes
Yeah, no,
randomly.
definitely
you just
actually
aged
you.
19 years, but whatever you were rolling, you weren't anticipating the increase in age, so it just looks
Yeah.
now 19 years older.
So the
Okay.
is
Um,
that permanent?
That one will be until removed by magical means. Yes.
Oh wow, dude.
You
oh,
rolled
no.
a 3.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Your eyelids droop down and seal with the skin beneath your eyes. You were blinded for the next hour.
Oh no, Lion! Just pick him up and run. Just pick him up and run.
You rolled a 5. Your features become contorted, making you terrifying. You have disadvantage on persuasion and performance checks for the next.
Oh god!
This one is less against you.
I can just cancel this out entirely.
I would say it becomes a concentration for whenever you shapeshift, as the curse continues to try and affect you for the next 3 days.
Oh, so there's a 7.
The next number up is a 7. So a 7. Your skin begins to seep a thin yellow oil. Open flames within 5 feet of you cause you to ignite. This one will last for a week. The next highest is a 10. No, sorry, a 9. 9. Your skin also becomes translucent. You gain vulnerability to slashing damage for the next year.
Oh no, I have to get rid of that.
Next one is a 10. Dozens of tiny fungal growths erupt from your ears. You are now deafened for the next week. Or sorry, next hour. That hour was the other one as well, right? Blinded.
Mhm.
So you are blinded and deafened for the next hour. The next highest number is a 14. Your dreams are haunted by lingering malignant presence. You cannot complete a long rest for the next
I'm
3
just
days.
gonna have to spend gold on remove curse.
You will end up having to do so.
Yeah.
For the next 3 days, you cannot complete a long rest. The next highest is a 15. Your gender has changed permanently.
I don't have a gender because it changes constant. I can change it constantly.
Yeah, so you're already
So
Okay, so how this works is
It changes
until
and I can
removed.
change it back.
So
No. Whenever you change into something, it automatically flips your gender to the other side.
So he's just male.
So if you look
from
like a
here on
male,
out?
you will lose your dick. If you try to look like a female, you automatically gain a dick.
All right, so whenever I want to turn male, I just say, okay, well, I'll turn female, and so it just gives me what I want anyway.
It's just something you have to.
I just have to do it backwards.
Yeah, you don't have to think about doing it backwards because of that.
That's weird. This is weird.
17 is the next one.
Yeah.
The touch of sunlight causes black spores to burst from your body. You gain sunlight sensitivity.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. This is not.
And
Great.
that will be it until removed by magical means.
Can the lion just pick him up and go?
19.
I'm not helping with this. I didn't know this was his plan.
19. Long spikes
He just
erupt from your
said
body.
let's
You
stay
can
here
no
for a
longer fit
while.
through small spaces such as tunnels and doorways for the next.
Doorways are not small places.
Long spikes erupt. Like
you're a fucking porcupine, dude.
a huge porcupine. This will last for the next 3 days as well, just because I don't want to have to deal with it.
Oh my God.
And finally, you rolled the nat 20.
Yeah.
A raven follows you wherever you go and distracts you from the task at hand. You have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay. I'm gonna yell, my friend, help me, pick me up, please. And I hope Aragon picks me up.
You're blinded and deafened. You don't even know if he responds.
I don't know if he responds, but I know what's up.
Should
Well-
we help him?
Look at it this way. He has long spikes erupting from him. He has dozens of tiny fungal growths erupting from his ears. His
Well, hold
eyelids
on.
have dropped and sealed.
Okay, so first off, me feeling all this happened, I will change my form so you can't see any of that. I still have the spikes.
All right. You're still blinded and deafened as the curses keep trying to apply. And your skin still seeps with the thin yellow oil and is translucent.
Tule, should we help him?
And
So he still has
excuse
the
me,
spikes
So
too?
can I fight that by changing the color
We
back?
could.
No, because that's the one that gives you sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah, but I can change the color of my skin and everything. So can I
Yeah,
just?
I'll leave it up to you.
No, because according to your save change, you can change the appearance, but it does not affect any actual changes. And this
Yeah, so
one
I'm
is giving
changing.
you a debuff because
I'm
of it.
changing the appearance so the skin is not
Matthew, the
translucent.
problem is that you're nowhere near them, and
You won't
like,
look translucent,
this
but it's
time
still
just
applying the
left
curse
the
debuff.
shop. Are you?
So-
I didn't think you were because you just left the shop from where I was.
Yeah, you're not here, as far as I know.
It's Tule
So-
and Ninja.
Wall and sunlight, you currently have disadvantage on attack rolls as well as perception checks that rely on sight.
Well, that fucking sucks. Doesn't even matter. You can't
No,
see.
it's Tule and Ninja. Fiery.
All right. But Ninja, you gonna pick me up?
Tule, do you think we should help him?
Okay. So this is
Up
the
to you.
point.
I don't really care.
This is the point where we let him take the consequences, and we're fucked, or we help him and don't let him take the consequences, and we're fucked.
Maybe toss the items back into the shop.
Yeah, and then carry him away.
Yes, and then move the special one.
At least that way he's not wanted.
I'm already wanted. You think I don't wear my real face for? You think I just don't wear my real face for a reason?
I'm guaranteeing you, if they're gonna help you, they're not gonna let you take these items. So
They don't know. They don't know about any items. They just knew I exploded for some reason.
I'm not helping.
I guess it's well.
Himself.
I'm gonna walk into the shop. I'm gonna walk into the shop because I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be like, I would like to buy things.
All around you are people like blinded with like, it's almost like paint, and they cannot see currently.
All right,
They're
I'm
all
gonna
freaking out.
get to my feet, and oh man, I was thanking my party helping me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna create water
Yeah.
and try to like help
Maybe
everyone.
Well,
wash their items.
you
Maybe
know-
don't try that with the lawful good samurai.
Doxus,
But hold on, you don't know I stole anything. You just heard me
Listen,
yelling help, and then
All I know is that you tried something, and now you're doing, and now something's happening to you.
And
I have
you're
a
a
good
thief.
feeling that something bad happened, and I'm not gonna help this.
yeah,
Austin.
you kind of left your only like
all right.
potential partner in crime.
Would you say
Yes?
I know the streets?
You've lived here for a while, so you pretty much know the outline of streets.
Mm-hmm.
But being blind and deaf, so you can't hear if anybody's coming your way. If there's carts incoming, you can't see anything like boxes in the way or anything. Trying to move, you would have to go at a slower pace so you don't just continually fall over things.
Just trying to get to the water.
Austin,
Yes.
I'm gonna create water and shape it and try to help all these people clean their eyes out.
Which will help, except that this affects them for the next hour, I believe.
I
No,
don't know that, but I'm still gonna do it. Just to
I'm
try to
glad
help.
we spent the last of the session on this. This is great. This is amazing.
Bird
Yeah.
can find him. Yes.
So
And-
Austin, I'm gonna start booking it down the street,
All right.
like one hand on a wall if I can.
I'll do recall that it's like houses, and you'll often end up. If you just continuously follow walls, you'll continuously go around a house.
Well, I mean, when I find an edge, I'll try to continue past that. I won't. I won't.
Several people move out of your way and everything. It is a slow going process, as even though you're running, there's still you're not. It's not like you can see where you're going. You can't hear anything, so you're making lots of mistakes. You know, stepping and hitting cracks, hitting your shins against boxes. Lots of people almost are running you over with carts and things. You've been bumped into several times. Your wallet is getting lighter by pickpockets and thieves.
No, I do not wear my money on my belt. No, I'm smarter than that.
Okay, well, either way, you keep running into things. It's not a fast-going process. What are the rest of you doing while he's trying to run away?
I'm in a fight right now.
I'm casting Lesser Restoration on the shopkeeper.
How are you in a fight?
You know what that means.
What?
So I will get rid of the blindness on the shopkeeper.
Okay, yeah, you can remove blind from the shopkeeper.
I'm gonna ask her, hey, is everything okay? What happened here?
She looks up. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Suddenly, some magic was cast, so we were all blinded. Wait, where are my wares? No, they were right here. Someone must have stolen them. Please. She grabs your hand. Did you see anybody running off? There was a noble here. I don't see him any longer.
I think I might have. I just came in here looking to shop. I have a friend outside. We can try to find them for you.
Please, well, if you could please help them, I'm going to the gods. I need to please help them.
I will help. I will have my friend go get the guards. You need to make sure these blind people are safe.
Yes. Please have your friend help. Send the gods as quick as you can. And she starts to see to putting people like in chairs and things so that they're not just blindly running around her shop.
Okay.
To be clear, Austin, I'm during all this, I'm still.
You're with the dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of the building and I'm gonna cast Skyrite.
Alright.
Right above the building, calling for the guards.
That is a cool ass spell.
Yeah.
Like, not gonna lie, that's a cool ass spell.
Did you not
Yeah,
know
I really-
Did you not know about Skyrite?
No, I've never seen Skyrite.
Yeah, no, Skyrite's amazing. It only sucks when the wind is blowing.
Yeah, the wind can blow it away. Which, oh shit, how high are the winds right now at this coastal town?
It is a coastal town. The winds are pretty good. So you toss this into the air, and it forms for like 30 or so seconds before the winds are too strong to keep it up any
Skyrite,
longer.
everyone.
That lucky bastard.
You do hear a little bit of commotion down the street. You don't know if somebody noticed the words or if it was something else.
Okay. Baragon,
Probably the man with spikes coming out of him running into shit.
we need to go find our friend. He stole every single item inside that shop, and he blinded all the citizens. We need to make sure. First off, can you hit the guards? You're loud.
I can make sure that the guards get informed and they get here quick.
Which way did he go?
Austin, I'm trying to make my way back to the bar. I'm finding my seedy alleys and everything, and I'm just trying to get back to the bar.
Can you even get down alleys with the spikes?
Oh, how big these spikes keep growing with every question.
No, it says that the spikes. Long spikes are you cannot fit through small places such as tunnels and doorways.
I don't know why a doorway is a small place.
A doorway is always it's like 4 feet across total.
Because a
and it's
medium creature can fit through a doorway.
with about 4 inches on either side of their body. If these are long spikes, you can no longer fit through a doorway.
You're like a large creature right now.
I'm a freaking Katamari ball. That's it.
Yep.
Okay. And then now I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
I am far enough away. I don't think that matters.
30 feet of me, but I'm going to be running in the direction, like sprinting in the direction of where he went.
Oh my god, this is
He's
amazing.
stumbling. He's not moving fast. This is slow. And I will
I'm
sprint.
gonna make sure that nearby guards get alerted that apparently there was a robbery at the shop.
Guys, D&D.
Okay.
Oh.
So I believe we're going to leave off the session here as the party is trying to find their comrade that just stole everything.
I super just want to finish this out. I super just. I either get caught. I either find a sewer grate and throw my backpack down it and get caught, or Fiery helps me. Is Fiery able to get to me?
Fiery was looking for you, so he knows exactly where you are. His bird is not. His bird is giving us some very confusing information, as you don't look like you normally do. Like even when you're normally shapeshifting, you don't have spikes and fungi growing out of you at constant points in time. Like you're consistently having to change that.
Can I successfully get down an alleyway?
You have managed to get down an alleyway. You don't know exactly where you are. This is very confusing.
Can I feel for
God.
the super train?
Yeah, give me an investigation at disadvantage. While Fiery, Matthew, you do find him. He's currently down like this alleyway here, padding at the ground.
Then, if you're gonna pull an MG, make sure you can fucking get away with it.
We're not done. Fiery finds me.
Fiery, he says he's helping you, but he's not touching the bag. Because he has no idea how the curses
Try to hand him the bag.
Actually, Matthew, you don't know that the bag is bad. You know that your guy is fucked up and touching the ground, and he's trying to hand you a bag.
Can he dispel can he dispel magic?
Or point me somewhere I can hide this.
Fiery, do you have Dispel Magic?
You can Arcana the bag. He's trying to hand you something and you don't know what it is.
Okay, alright. Let's do crit Arcana twice in a row.
Totally can tell this bag has magic items. You know he went to a shop for magic items. You have not yet heard the commotion of guards after him. You do know he's in a very odd position with lots of things that aren't normally occurring on him.
Dispel Magic, if you have it.
Okay. Austin, by the way, do I sense it at all?
Technically, Dispel Magic would dispel some of the things for a time.
Not at all.
He grabs your hand and pushes it towards a grate.
All right, I'm gonna shove the backpack. I'm gonna lift the grate and shove the backpack down it.
Can you even get? You can't get in the grate.
I've been getting in and out of these grates for years.
You got spikes on you.
I'll have him pull the grate up then. I'm not trying to go in it. I'm just trying to drop the backpack down.
Okay.
This is insane.
Yeah, he grabs the grate for you and he can drop the back down. Meanwhile, this is happening. Guards are flooding this place.
Oh my god.
Matthew, you start hearing, look for him. He must not have gotten too far. Shop lady said that he's probably cursed. Something he might be looking odd. He was a well-mannered noble. Look for anybody that matches the description.
Austin?
Yes?
My pseudo dragon has that minor image spell, correct?
You have the pseudo dragon.
I know it isn't. It isn't on the sheet, but Fiery is insistent that it has the spell.
You are a warlock of the star guy.
My class has nothing to do with the pseudo dragon. Pseudo dragon came for backstory stuff.
If this is the actual pseudo dragon. I literally just dropped it onto the page. If it doesn't have the spell, it doesn't have the spell.
She's sad.
It can use limited telepathy, but
oh wait. Instead of dropping it down the sewer, I'm gonna hand the pseudo dragon the backpack and have him fly away. But instead of dropping it down the grate, I'm gonna send him to the bar, to my room.
You're giving the pseudo dragon the bag?
Ooh, wait, you're right. Oh, poor little thing. I don't want to hurt him. No, I'll drop it down.
Okay. You drop it down the grate. You seal it up. Matthew, you come to the conclusion that Doxus did some fucked up shit, probably stole some shit, and got fucked up because of it, and you're now an accomplice.
Hey, Austin. How loud these guards be, though? And how far am I?
They've been very loud.
Like, how far am I into this? Because if, like, shit's gone to shit.
As the middle of your third part of the session, you realize that guards calling for some noble that stole from the shop. And you go, who do I know that just came from the king's place, probably looks like a noble, and likes to steal?
Wait, okay, so this is after the third already? I thought this was happening at the same time.
This is during like the third set, like your third constitution check. This is during that time that you finally hear the guards going off.
So what I DM do isn't gonna work yet. I can't.
Yeah, no, you cannot go steal his stuff.
Where's he smoking?
He's in his bed smoking. He's doing the classic, anime people just fucked and are now. One of them is regretting their life choices. The other one's like, oh yeah.
Okay, cool. During this time, would I have seen where he's storing that fat stacks?
You saw him lock up his shop. He probably put it in his register, but it registers in his line of sight.
Jeez. Okay.
You do believe it's time to get going.
So,
and with that, the is anybody illusioning or anything? The warlock, so he doesn't look like he stole things.
Wait, say it again.
I'm just going to the dock, just like, oh fucking hell, I want to go to my boat.
All Tule is doing right now is he is running around the way that Doxus went with detect magic on to try to find the bag.
Okay. I will say roll me a d20.
D20? Sure. Eight, great.
How far down did the backpack fall?
It dropped probably about 15 feet and is sitting probably in the grating
50 feet, I have
water.
literally zero chance of getting it.
Um,
Are you
and
kidding me?
I just went 30 feet.
We're gonna end this here as you all make it to the boat. Matthew's helping Doxus.
I don't want to go to the boat yet. I wanted to do something before.
Okay, well, you don't have to head to the boat, but
Okay.
Doxus and Fiery are more than likely headed to the boat because Doxus does not want to be seen, and currently Matthew's the only one helping him. Tule, your 8 would not have been high enough to find them right off the bat. You know that the boat has just been given to you guys, so it wouldn't have been a very hard stretch to go towards the boat. Baragon, you were pretty much following Tule after having alerted the guards. So I believe next session we're going to be ending. We're going to be starting as we make a getaway.
Cool. Well,
on the boat.
In that case, Austin, I need some descriptions here since apparently
Well,
stunning
I'm gonna
strike
go to bed
I
'cause
get
I have
at the
school in the
next
morning.
level. And that
I'll see you guys
sucks.
later. Good session.
5-star.
Fire.
This has turned.
I have to see Fiery spell list.
Okay,
Yikes.
Fiery, if you can get the dispel magic, but if you're going to do, I do not want you having to do this all the time. If you got something, please, and this goes for everybody, not just Fiery. If you get something, please make sure to put it in your thing so it doesn't happen that later you're like, oh, I should have had this, and then want it just for the thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can grab the dispel magic because you didn't add all your level 1s. But as of this moment, please go make sure you add all of your level 1s so it doesn't happen again like this.
Austin, since Fiery's talking to me, can you tell me what illusion spells he has?
Okay. Oh, boy.
Dispel magic? No, dispel magic doesn't remove a curse. These are all curses.
Yeah, I've known that from a start. I want to see illusion magic.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm
Yeah.
answering Fiery.
Fiery's just like, yeah, I'll just cast.
There's
dispel magic.
a specific spell called remove curse. Which is
None
why
of us get it.
He doesn't have it
God.
currently.
This is all gonna happen next session.
I mean, remove
No
curse is
This is. Oh, god damn it, babe.
remove curse is a level 3 spell. He couldn't cast it if he wanted.
Yeah, I know. I've given up on getting the curses removed. I just need to know if he has any illusion magic.
He's got Find Familiar, Absorb Element, Mage Armor, Shield, Magic Missile, Railgun, Burning Orb, Summon Salesman, and Hydra. He does not have any, unless, well, at least, yeah, because even if he gets his other 6, they would have had to been prepared, and he doesn't have them prepared.
Oh boy. Well, that was a great D&D session. We're gonna go ahead and end it here tonight, guys. Thank you for watching.
I wasn't expecting Star to actively start hunting down.